Welcome to the beach party. Introducing the gorgeous, the one, the only, Cassandra. Here she is, modelling. We've got the lovely Sheila and the gorgeous Wendy Woo. We've got Kerry who's on cameras. Hi, Kerry. Hi. There she is. And we've got Scott in a skirt. Scott's in a skirt. Come in. There he is. In his grass skirt. Scott's in a skirt. Dion, come and have a look at us with your gorgeous sunglasses. Here she is. Here she is, everyone. In your own time, love.
Oh, you need it? Yeah, you do.
Chloe, wear these. Chloe. Here's the lovely, there she is. We're going to see some amazing prices today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I can't see. Oh.
It is the beach show. It is the beach show today. How's everyone doing? How are you doing, Wendy?
Brilliant.
She's brilliant today. It's nice and it's hot in here, isn't it? Hot and sunny.
Hot with Scott.
Hot with Scott? I beg your pardon. That's absolutely, that's terrible.
Caller in a hat.
We've got the lovely beach team upstairs as well as the JewelleryMaker management team upstairs as well. They're all wearing their sunglasses as well. Apparently it's going to be absolute scorcher today. And there they are. I promise I have not been drinking. There they are. Ollie, do you want to come and wear some sunglasses, feel part of the team? Come on, Ollie. Put your sunglasses on. Oh, there you go. Anyway, how are you doing? Welcome to the beach party, live at the JewelleryMaker studio. Today, you're going to see everything beachy, everything related to the beach, but no sand in between the toes, because none of us like that. There's nothing worse than getting sand in between your toes, is there, Sheila?
I hate that. I really do.
I hate it too. Hate it too.
Mad. Yeah, I do really.
So do I.
I despise it.
But I love the beach.
Oh yes.
What do you like best about the beach, Sheila?
Ice cream.
Ice cream, yeah, I know. Ice cream.
Cocktails is my favourite.
Cocktails, yes.
Cocktails is the favourite.
Yes, what have you got in those drinks over there?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh. Not even a cheeky mojito?
No.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh. I'm gonna now a bit of a risque texting today, and I could be letting myself into something. I could be letting myself in for a rough ride on today's show. By the way, I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 4 hours with the lovely Sheila, who's with you for 4 hours as well. We're here at the beach party at the beach show, live from the JewelleryMaker studios in Redditch. And the Moon's Moat Industrial Estate. We'll just ignore that, shall we? Coming up on today's show, we have got the most incredible deal on Larimar. Believe you and I, this has been one of the most difficult strands to get back in. Probably one of the most requested gemstones on JewelleryMaker is this incredible gemstone here, Larimar. And the greatest thing about the fact that we've got Larimar today is the fact that we've got not one, but 2 strands of brand new Larimar on today's show. This is one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. It is absolutely incredible. One of the most requested gemstones we have ever brought to you on this channel. And we've got 2, oh look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. We've got 2 strands of it coming up on today's show. We have also got the most incredible deal on brand new amber cabochons. This is just a selection of what you might be getting. These incredible, genuine Baltic amber cabochons coming up on today's show. This is such an incredible rarity again. What a treat. One of the most wonderfully organic gemstones on planet Earth. You've got a gemstone so light it will float on salt water. You're looking at a microcosm of life 50 to 200 million years old. Ah, it's amazing. That's older than my mum. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Right, okay, we've got an amazing show for you today. I'm gonna throw this out there, okay? And I'm gonna allow the floodgates to open this morning, as it were, with a text in. Please do send us a text today. Our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, and any more information you'd like to give us about yourself. The text subject today, and keep it clean, what do you like doing on the beach? Keep it clean. Keep it clean. I know what you're thinking. Keep it clean. I like building sandcastles and beach combing.
And sculptures. Have you seen some of the sculptures?
They're amazing. Some of them are incredible, aren't they?
Ah, yeah, absolutely fantastic.
They are absolutely fantastic. Wise words there from Sheila indeed. They're just, well, I don't know, they're gorgeous.
They're very clever, actually.
They are, aren't
very,
they?
very clever. Yeah.
Carrie, what do you like doing on the beach?
Sunbathing.
Sunbathing, nice. Avec le bikini? Maybe. Maybe in the buff, you never know. Woo! Right, Cass, what do you like doing on the beach? Paragliding? All right, settle down. Paragliding, amazing. You went paragliding on your holiday, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. Right, today's early bird is absolutely incredible. We've got loads and loads and loads of treats to get through on today's show. The kits which Sheila has put together for today's show are absolutely stunning. The boutique collection is one of the largest boutique collections we've ever attempted here on the show. We've got some amazing colours on today's show, some beautiful textures. We've got clear quartz, we've got stagnetic quartz, we've got wire, twisted wire, matrix collections. We've got loads and loads and loads. Today's early bird special is wonderful. This is a bumper deal. Sometimes the early bird deal is something like maybe a brand new strand or something which you get one of, or a tool. Today it's all about quantity. Look at all of these. 100 pairs of shepherd's hook earring findings. My goodness me, that is a lot of earring findings. Yeah. Now, it's really important that we bring you deals like this here on JewelleryMaker. It's really important that we bring you deals like this. There are many of you who start off making pieces of jewellery for yourself or for your friends and family, and you start off maybe making 2 or 3 pieces a month. And then people start to realise and notice the potential and the talent that you have. And quite often you'll have people, friends and family, asking you to create pieces of jewellery for them. You'll get commissions. And what starts off as just a little hobby just for yourself actually does end up with you doing craft fairs, you becoming maybe part of a beading group, you going on tour and kind of meeting up with other like-minded jewellery makers as well. The fact of the matter is, 100 pairs of earring findings, that is going to make you a lot of pairs of earrings, yeah? Yeah, of course it is. You are going to need them though. Thank you, Ollie. Yes, 100 pairs, exactly, thank you. You are going to need all of these earring findings though. It does sound like a lot of earring findings. It is a lot of earring findings, but if you start doing craft fairs, if you start doing things, I had a call the other day, now when was it? It was 2 days ago, from a lady who was organising something called a Victorian evening, which is like a craft fair evening, asking me if I wanted to do a jewellery stall, and I made sock monkeys a couple of years ago as well, asking if I wanted to put my name down to do a stall this coming Christmas. You know, and we're talking months and months and months away, but things like that are starting to be organised. You know, you've got to get your name down. You've got to put your name down to do these things nice and early. So get prepared. Yeah, do you know what? I think I am going to do it. A Victorian evening. It's outside. It's going to be cold. It's probably going to be raining. But do you know what? It'll be loads of fun. Bring me the mulled wine. It'll be fine. A few mince pies. Yeah, wine and mince pies. Can't go wrong with that. So 100 pairs of shepherd's hook earring findings, okay? Absolutely fantastic. These are really beautifully crafted, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. The great thing about these is they're very simple. Just a single kind of head pin design, which have been formed into these all uniform earring findings. You can get your flat nose pliers and make a little kink on the end of them to kind of really make them your own. And of course, this little half loop here, you can open and close like a door. And hang gemstone chain from there, just hang gemstones on their own from there. They're really pretty, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. You can actually be really creative with these if you want to make them into your own clasps and make them into gorgeous little kind of hook and eye clasps if you like. I've got lots of people already coming through on the web and the phone lines for this. Today is going to be a super busy show. I've got a lot of people watching for the beach side of things today, and a lot of people watching because they know that whenever we do these big themed shows, this is one of the biggest themed shows we've done for a long time, we always have special deals on gemstones and on deals like this, because this is going to go low. 100 pairs of yellow gold plated copper earring findings. Here's your deal today. £7.95p. How incredible is that? Absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done. What a great, great, great treat for you today. So 100 pairs, so that's 200 individual pieces you are going to be getting here. 100 pairs of earring findings. Sheila, it is massively important to have things like this in your stash, isn't it?
Well, yes, because yesterday I was looking for gold crimp beads. Now, I know I've said this before, but you'd think I'd have mega loads of them. Well, I do.
You should do, Sheila.
But I use them, and then I'll suddenly go in and think, and I was ferreting around, and I found one in the bottom of a, and I haven't got any more, so I've got to stock up today. I found one.
You see, this is it.
Yeah, and I mean, I have to wait for the, for it to be delivered, or unless I'm in.
Yeah.
So therefore, so you can never, ever, ever, ever have enough.
A lot of jewellery makers, like writers, like songwriters, like poets, they get effectively jewellery maker's block, where maybe for a few days, or even for a few weeks, or even for a few years, you can't get that creativeness running. Yep. As soon as you get it back, though, you're on a roll.
Yes.
You want to make dozens and dozens and dozens of pieces of jewellery.
Exactly.
How frustrating is it to be in the middle of making something, you want to finish it off, and you don't have those proper findings? If you multi-buy these, if you stockpile findings like this, you're never going to be in that situation again. Now, a lot of you are multi-buying today. I've got loads of people from all over the country coming through to get this now, which I'm really, really pleased to see. $7.95. $7.95 for 100 pairs of shepherd's hook earring findings. Well done to all of you there, absolutely wonderful. We're getting texts in already. Which I'm really pleased to see. Julie from South Yorkshire, just put my glasses on. Actually, my glasses are actually in the gallery at the minute. Hi Carol, Sheila, and all JMers. Great outfits. Don't know what you mean. Oh, I dress like this every day. Gonna be a great show. Bring on the tequila. Oh, have a great day. Do you know what? The last time I drank tequila, I woke up with my face stuck to the pillow. It was a bad night. I remember going, thank you and good night. Anyway, Jenny from the West Midlands. I love chasing my very speedy 1-year-old and playing football with him. Also have a good paddle in the sea and eating sandy food. Nothing like a bit of sand in your sandwiches, is there? Nothing like a bit of sand in your sarnies, is there? A good old sandy picnic. You've also, when you're hammering in the cricket, what are they called? The stumps. You've got to hammer into your toe as well, a hammer into your foot. Stub your toe on a random rock, or get bitten by a crab. Bit of pain. You've got to get a bit of pain on a beach as well. Otherwise, it's not a proper beach holiday. I love the beach most in winter, watching my wee Westy run towards the water, away from it when he gets wet. Yeah, do you know what? My dog Max, who's 10, I've just come back from Pembrokeshire. I was there yesterday. 4 hours it took me to get back. Well, 3.5-ish. Stopped for lunch on the way back. And my dog Max runs into the sea to get his stick, starts running back. A wave catches up with him. He gets torpedoed by the wave and kind of shoots forward, and he just gets soaked, but he loves it. I love the beach. I do love the beach. Another text here from Christine in Kent. Number 2, love painting my husband's toenails bright pink when he falls asleep on his lounger. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? That's a good one. Much to the amusement of others. Do you know what? I heard of somebody whose, I think it was their husband, broke their leg and was in kind of plaster from hip to toe, so like proper plaster cast. So they can't bend their legs, so they can't actually get to their toe. And their wife painted their toenails, and they couldn't take it off, obviously, because they couldn't get to their toe. That's cruel, isn't it? It's cruel. Yeah. And another one as well. We've got looking good girls. I've what? Have I missed the donkey? watching. Don't miss the bargains.
That.
No, we won't answer that. But we have had Scott in a grass skirt. He did have shorts underneath. I tried, but there we go. Ollie, what do you like doing on the beach? Ollie's directing today. What do you like doing on the beach? Sunbathing with a book. Yeah, nice classic way of enjoying the beach. What about you, lovely Dion? Cocktails, yeah. I knew it was going to be some kind of alcohol involved with the old Dion. Dion, could you come and tell us about some of the incredible prices you're going to do today, please? We've got dozens and dozens of people still coming through for this. $7.95, don't forget, for 100 pairs of yellow gold plated copper shepherd's hook earring findings. Just incredible. Now, we have got the amber cabochons coming up. I don't know what I'm more excited about. The amber cabochons, Baltic amber cabochons, the Larimar, the brand new Larimar. This is so difficult to get hold of. That is the amber cabochons. Those are coming up on today's show. Can't wait to bring you those. And also the best strand of aquamarine I think we have ever bought you. We've all kind of settled on that this morning. We've all been looking at it. Producer, manager Scott, Laura as well, who's a member of our management team upstairs as well. We've all been looking at this strand of aquamarine and we've all been discussing, have we actually seen a better strand of aquamarine on JewelleryMaker at all? And I don't think any of us have. None of us could think of a time when we bought you a better strand of aquamarine. It's coming up on today's show. That has got to be the clearest, cleanest strand of aquamarine we have ever bought you. It's coming up on today's show. It is absolutely gorgeous. There is so much coming up on today's show. Clear quartz as well. We've got loads of clear quartz. We've just got loads, haven't we? It's absolutely incredible. Right, where are we going first? Oh, yeah. Now, speaking of amazing gemstones, we here at the Genuine Gemstone Company are all about genuine gemstones. If you want to find out a bit more information about our other channels here, here's a bit of info.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel, Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Hi. Now, it's a bit better than the other day when you came back from that little clip and I was going, oh, I'm really sweaty this morning. And Ollie said, I did count you in. So it's warm today on the beach, isn't it? Sandy beaches or pebbly beaches? What are we reckoning, kids? Sand?
Sand, yeah.
Sand. Or they've got those kind of shale beaches, haven't they? Which are kind of, it's like flint, isn't it? It's like razor sharp. I'll tell you what. Have I ever been on a volcanic beach? Really? Oh yeah, they've got black sand, haven't they? Isn't Tenerife got black sand?
I'll let you know.
You're going to let me know, Cass? Cass is going to Tenerife. When are you going, Cass?
About 2 weeks' time.
Whoa! 2 weeks' time? You just come back from holiday?
You know.
I tell you what.
Jet setter. Do you want to come and give us a smug hair flick, Cass? You'll know what I mean when you see it. Smug. Going on holiday in 2 weeks. Here's smugness. Smugness. Oh. Right. We've got some beautiful multicolour strands. Serves you right. Some incredible multicolour strands, though. These are lovely. This is all part of Sheila's challenge today. The beach, do you know what? It seems to encourage people just to wear colour and to experiment with colour. It's one of the places, it's one of those places where anything goes. You can wear anything you like. Mind you, some men really take it to the extremes, don't they? Have you seen those new, those like half swimming trunks? They're rank.
Be honest, Carol.
They are though.
Oh my goodness.
No one wants to see that.
I know what you mean, yeah. It's not a pretty sight, is it?
Do you think that's the first time the word rank has ever been used on this show? What? No, but I mean, it's correct usage, correct use of the word rank. Anyway, they're just rank. Here we go. Summer, summer, summer fun. Summer, summer, summer fun. Summer, 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 summer fun. Summer fun. Multicolour crackled agate rounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful texture, wonderful colour quality here. Don't you love all these tones? The great thing about a strand like this is you're going to be getting those beautiful blush tones like this gorgeous pink and the blue. And you're also going to be getting the darker tones like the emerald greens, the reds. I mean, that's kind of indicative of your rubelites almost, isn't it? We're also giving you drums of crackled agate multicolour beads as well. These are just gorgeous, like elongated ovals. Absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. Really wonderful. You'd have so much fun colour graduating these if you want to, but if you want to mix them up, again, anything goes with a bundle like this. There's also a strand of these beautiful multicolour crackled quartz pear drops as well. Aren't they stunning? They do go with my glasses.
The children love these because there's so many gorgeous colours in them.
There are, aren't there? But
yeah.
You know what, Sheila? I don't think it's necessarily just Youthful. You know, there are colours in here which I would love to wear as well.
Great,
some of the
great,
blues.
great for holiday jewellery, yeah.
Isn't it just? Isn't it just? So either get your kids on board and make beautiful little stretchy bracelets or make anklets out of these. You can do anything you want with these. That's a great thing about a bundle like this. It's just a bit of fun. 3 gorgeous strands of crackle quartz. This is going to be the first part of Sheila's challenge. Now, because it is part of Sheila's challenge, we're going to give you a fantastic price for these, and it is going to be the most amazing price. We've thought long and hard about a lot of our prices on today's show because we understand that summer holidays start, I think it's tomorrow's the last day of term, isn't it?
Yes,
last day of term tends to be tomorrow, depending on where you live in the UK. I think the general consensus it is tomorrow. So a lot of you I know are going to be getting beads, are going to be looking for things to do in the summer holidays because it's not going to be sunny every single day, is it? Probably not. So gemstones like this, absolutely perfect, but it needs to be cost effective. It needs to be really, really easy on the pocket. Okay, so we're actually going to give you 3 gorgeous strands of multicolour crackled quartz for under £20. Okay, we shouldn't really be going this low, but because we understand there's lots of you going to be buying in readiness for the summer holidays, we're going to give you 3 strands for this price here. Have a look at this. Amazing. Get these whilst you can, because bundles like this, prices like this, they're not going to be happening every single day. Colours like this are great though. Imagine how much fun your kids, your grandkids are going to have with gemstones like this over the summer holidays. Being able to make little stretchy bracelets, making rings, little charms to go onto necklaces and bracelets, and jewellery for yourself as well. You know, think ahead as well. Think about all those craft fairs which you're going to be doing. Kind of craft fair season seems to be kind of autumn and winter, doesn't it? It's a real kind of indoorsy thing, isn't it? And making beautiful little stretchy bracelets out of these, great for little ones. Really, really pretty. And these are the kind of colours which you see a lot in the kind of, can I say the name of that bracelet craze which is going everywhere? Can I say that? Loom bands. I can say that, can't I? Loom bands is something which kids are going absolutely crazy for. I've got a girl a friend's daughter who babysits. I do have friends. One of my friend Lisa, her daughter Jess babysits for my daughter Hattie sometimes. And she's doing work experience at the minute at a primary school up the road. She came to babysit Hattie the other night. Her arm was full of loom bands that the kids at school had made her. And they're bright colours, they're really, really awesome. And these are the kind of colours you get in loom bands, which just seem, it's a huge craze. Are your grandkids into loom bands,
yes,
Sheila?
all of them, even the boys as well. Yeah, and
yeah, they're awesome, aren't they?
And if you've got a good hole in the gemstone, then you can actually get the elastic through, because although the elastic is a piece of elastic round, you actually feed it through and then you clip it onto your next section of your loom elastic. So if you've got a fair sized hole within your because Jessie told me this, you see.
Yeah.
Because she's 10. So she knows.
Oh, she's just that age,
yeah,
isn't she, for loom banding?
So yeah, and I mean some of the things that you can make are just
they're
amazing.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. Oh, and the dress that's been on for charity is just fantastic.
The dress?
Yeah, there's been a dress on that
made from loom bands.
Yeah, and the girl is selling it for charity.
That's incredible.
Just amazing, bless her. Yeah.
That's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
So these are fantastic with the loom, because I mean there's all these colours in here.
Yeah.
In this
these
bundle.
are just the colours. These are just the colours of summer. Just the colours for kids as well this summer, and for the loom band craze. We've got tons of people still coming through for this. Sheila, it's going to be nice to see what you do with these, because it's not just about making jewellery for little ones. You can make jewellery for yourself. What are your ideas for this bundle, Sheila?
I'm going to do some flowers, and I'm going to put it on some wire.
Oh, that sounds nice. Using some of the gold ones there.
I think but I might change my mind, as we do.
Gorgeous. Now, Sheila, there is a second part to your challenge.
There is, that's it, yes.
You should have seen Sheila's face when Dion showed her these today. I didn't actually know these were on today's show, which is why I haven't promoted them on my presenter page. If you want to join my presenter page, by the way, feel free. Carol, C-A-R-O-L, Roach, R-O-A-C-H-E. Bit like cockroach, bit of a weird surname, isn't it? Mind you, my married surname is even weirder. It's McGurk. Come again? McGurk. Say again, what was that? McGurk. What's that? M-C-G-U-R-K. M-C-D-U-R-K. No, G for golf. Honestly. Right. This is awesome. I had no idea that these were going to be on today's show. Sheila's face this morning, and I will do Sheila's face when she saw these this morning. It was, oh, I want those. Slightly angry, slightly kind of like, why haven't I got these already? Why wasn't I told these were coming on today's show?
She's like a magpie, isn't she?
So we've given these to Sheila as part of her challenge. These are gonna go like that. They're just gonna sell out, okay? First time I've ever seen anything like this on JewelleryMaker before. They are just incredible. Okay, let me show you what you're gonna be getting.
Slides.
These are so new. I didn't know they were coming up on today's show, and they were so new that Ollie hasn't even taken a photograph of these. You photographed them yesterday afternoon? Really? Late. I think they actually only arrived in the building day before yesterday, didn't they? I mean, they're absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. A bundle full of hair clips. Have a look at these. These are absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. Okie dokie, here we go. Accessorize your hair. Here we go. So gold colour hair clips. 10 of these. Oh wow, they're really strong. They're really strong. Ah, they're really, really strong. God, it feels like my daughter biting my finger. 7 teeth now. Look at that. How incredible are they? Look at the way they've been made. Really, really nice and well, because sometimes you get hair clips and they're a bit rubbish. They don't really hold your hair at all, do they?
They're very
These
flimsy,
are going to hold your
those
hair.
yeah.
It's hurting my finger. I'm going to take it off my finger. They're absolutely amazing. 10 of these, okay? 10 of these. Exactly the same, but silver coloured. It's like a big alligator. Ah, JewelleryMaker. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's rubbish. Sorry. So 10 in the gold colour, 10 in the silver colour. Then, look at these are so cute, I love these. These really beautiful elongated, these are the kind of clips I wear in my hair, but these are much, much bigger, a lot stronger as well. 10 of these gold coloured hair clips here, gold slides I think, rather than clips, and 10 of these silver coloured slides as well. So, 10 in each of these, 10 in each of these. You've been waiting a long time for these, I know. We've been waiting a long time for these, you know. We've had so many people requesting hair slides and hair clips like this over the last couple of years. Now they're finally here, and oh my goodness me, you are going nuts over these. I've got people buying 2s and 3s of these. In total, you're getting 40 hair clips, okay? 10 in each one of these, in gold and in silver, and 10 in each one of these hair clips. Okay, these are super, super strong. They're fit for purpose. They're built to be really nice and secure in your hair. And the price for all 40 of these is sensational. Have a look at your price for all 40 of these. Isn't that incredible? That is for 40 hair slides. 40. I don't know about you, but I would be happy to pay $11.95 for 5, even for 10.
I would multiply, Carol, if I was out there, because these are, as you said, such fabulous quality. They really are fabulous quality. And especially, you know, on the beach, you know how you get really, you know, sort of hot, and these won't slide out because they're so, so strong. Yeah. And for weddings as well. Yeah, absolutely. Fabulous. They are just wonderful. Whether you do want to use them for bridesmaids, for proms, whether you want to use them as brooches, whether you want to use them as scarf clips, whether you want to use them to clip onto the brim of hats. It really is entirely up to you. However you want to use these, you can wire wrap onto these. You can, well, Sheila is going to be using this as part of her challenge, so I can't wait to see what she does with these. Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of you coming through for these now. I'm so happy for you. I'm so pleased to be able to bring you these today. And do you know what? When you go on the beach sometimes, you've got your hair down, and you want to put your hair up when you go in the water. These kind of clips are great for this, of course, because they're super, super strong. Even if you've got really thick hair, I've got lots of thick hair. No, I do. Lots of thick hair. These are even going to hold a barnet like mine. They really will do. $11.95 for all 40 of these. Incredible. Really, really, really fantastic. Still got loads of you coming through for these. Now, Sheila, what are your kind of ideas for these hair clips? Because they are awesome, aren't they? Well, I'm just trying to look for the gizmo, and then I was hoping to do some gizmo on it, you know, make some really big, because these sort of open out, these do, so you can open it open them out quite easily. And just so far, I've just put a little flare on the top.
Nice.
And I mean, they slide in.
Yeah.
And, yeah, and then, I don't know, I might do
Can you show that to the
more.
camera, please, Sheila?
I've only
lovely.
just started that, really. It's only...
No, it's just lovely to get an idea.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's nice.
So
Isn't that
I'm going to
nice?
put some thicker wire around the top of that, so you've sort of got a bit of a
That's
background
cute.
to it, yeah.
Do you know what, Sheila? Sarah from Cheshire's texted in and said, this is bonkers. The loom band dress sold last night for £170,000 and not a gemstone in sight. Mad as a box of frogs.
But it is for a cancer charity.
It is for charity.
It is for a cancer charity.
That's a lot of money, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow!
So they've raised that much for the cancer charity,
That's
which
absolutely
is
incredible.
fabulous. Yeah.
How wonderful is that? Really? No. Ollie's just telling me. Apparently, a load of JMers bought. So this is what someone texted in yesterday. Bought a load of jump rings and made a chainmail dress. They all donated jump rings and they made a dress and sold it at a charity do, and it sold for £12,750. That's incredible.
Gosh, that's
well done.
well, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. £11.95 for 40 of these hair clips. How incredible is that? Hi, ladies. Looking good. Thanks. Love taking pictures of waves crashing against the rocks when I'm on the beach. Yeah. I'm not that. I'm not that creative though. I'm really not that creative. But lovely idea though. Sharon says, "Hi, all of you. Looking good. Scott. Wow." Don't encourage him. I like the beach at night. Sitting on the rocks, watching the sea, lovely.
Yeah.
Sharon in Newcastle. Isn't that a lovely thing to do? Hey, we haven't even thought of the best thing. Fish and chips on the beach. I must tell you. I tried a pickled egg last week. Bit let down. It just tasted like an egg that had been pickled. I thought it might taste I thought it might be a taste sensation. It was nice. But it just tasted like a boiled egg that had been with a bit of vinegar on. Right then. On the beach, my friend and I play Count the Budgie Smugglers. My eyes! Ah! Yeah, that is not a good game, is it? Tell you what. I go to Spain quite a lot, and you see kind of some of the Spanish men are really they just go for it. Ooh. Ooh. Whoever thought that was a good look? Anyway, Carol, both of you look fab. Thanks. Can't wait for the amber and aquamarine. Feeling hot, digga 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 digga. Feeling hot, digga 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 digga. Feeling hot. Take it over, Sheila.
Feeling hot.
Yeah.
Feeling
Digga
hot.
digga. Feeling hot, digga 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 digga. Feeling hot, digga 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 digga. Woo! Right, so. £11.95. Well done, everyone who's coming to get those. That's absolutely incredible. Well done. 40 clips, £11.95. That's amazing. I'd love to do a bit of a high street test on these. I'd love to get a bit of an idea. What kind of price have you seen hair clips for, hair slides for elsewhere? 40 for £11.95. Surely that's got to be some kind of a record. I feel like Cheryl Baker today. I really do. If you want to be a record breaker. If you want to be the best and you want to be the rest, dedication's what you need. Cheryl Baker and Roy Castle. Do you remember that? Remember Chris Akabusi trying to run really fast and do something or other, and he didn't break the record, but he's a nice guy, isn't he? I love his laugh, don't you? Chris Akabusi's laugh. Anyway, from Chris Akabusi to Shell. What a lovely link. No?
I've got a request, Carol.
Go on then, love.
I think we should have, we can't have Cass on camera, but maybe Dion and Cass doing a hula dance, please.
Oh, Kerry's got a skirt on as well. Have you got a grass skirt on? Oh, do you know what? When we bring in the price for this, we're going to do a hula dance.
Yeah.
Scott, if you're listening upstairs, Manager Scott, he's always got us on. Manager Scott. Scott!
Get
Scott's
down
saying find him on
quick.
Facebook. Come down with your grass skirt and come and do the hula dance. I bet you're sitting at your desk going, I can't pretend I'm not listening now. I can't pretend I'm not listening. Because I know that I've always got the show on. I can hear movement from that room as well. I hear movement.
Oh, yes, I can hear, yes.
Come on, Scott. Come on, Scott. I reckon he'll do it. He might do it. Depends if he's had... He might do it. If this bundle doesn't sell out, Scott, it's your fault.
Here he is.
Here he is!
Here he is.
Okay. So,
He's a showman.
Blue shell flowers. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at these. Stunning, stunning, stunning. So you've got a beautiful bracelet centre here. You've got pendants. You've got rings. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful for your beach wear, of course, because it's light, and of course it's something which you find on the beach. So of course it's going to go with all of your beach essentials. Also, fuchsia shell coins. 2 strands of fuchsia shell coins. This colour combination is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And then your final strands here, which are hollow shell fuchsia hearts. Just delicious. 4 strands of shell in total. It's called Shelltastic. Shall we show you the incredible price? Shall we give you an amazing deal? Shall we? Let's. Here we go. $7.95 for 4 strands of shell. Can I have a hula dance? Hula, hula, hula. I can't do a hula dance. Dion, Scott, come on. Where's your hoop? Just Cassie on her own.
Oh,
I'm getting my skirt on. Sorry, Scott's just literally got one leg in his hula skirt. Come on, Scott. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, come on, Kaz.
Here he is. Here he is. Oh, a little jump. Oh, oh. Oh, thanks, love. Give it up for Scott, everyone. Manager Scott. Oh, it's just lovely. Well done, everyone. £7.95p for 4 strands of shell. 4 strands of shell for under £8. Absolutely incredible. Well done, every single one of you coming through on the web and the phones. It's going to be a busy show. It's going to be a busy show. Well done, everyone. How incredible is that? You always pick up a shell on the beach, says Ollie. You do, don't you? You do. Thing is, though, you can't just pick up one. You have to pick up a collection of them. I'm big into beach combing. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, all of you there. Absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. $7.95 for every single one of you coming through to get this today. Lots of you multi-buying as well. My goodness me. You can get involved either by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Sarah from Cheshire. I get too warm on the beach, so I find a distinctive stone, and my husband throws it into the sea, and I snorkel out and dive down to retrieve it. Do you play fetch? That's effectively playing fetch with your husband. Whatever you do in your spare time is completely your prerogative. Really? I like the idea, a distinctive stone. Yeah, okay. But you're effectively playing fetch there. That's playing fetch. I love it. Fantastic. Whatever floats your boat. Well done. $7.95. Fantastic deal there. Good morning, Sheila and Carol. I bought some hair clips and I bought 4. If I'd have bought 40, it would have cost me what? £25. That would have hurt. Do you know what? Why spend £25 when $11.95 will buy you 40? Yeah. Details at the bottom of your screen there. Well done. $11.95. $7.95 for your 4 strands of shell that you can see right here. Gorgeous colours. Beautiful, beautiful qualities. Now, we've got 3 gorgeous kits coming up on today's show. No, actually, 2 kits and a boutique. They are all beautiful. They are all fantastically priced. They're all going to be popular. We have had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you starting and opening your orders already on the show this morning. It's been wonderful to have you all with us. If you haven't opened your order yet, you're going to have plenty of opportunity to get some incredible deals from us today. We've already had the early bird. We've already had that gorgeous 4-strand pack, the multicolour quartz. The kit, which we're about to bring you, is stunning, stunning, stunning. Featuring a gemstone I haven't seen for the longest time on JewelleryMaker. Bronzite. Amazing. Now, let me show you what's in this kit. The other week, I think it must have been about a month ago, we relaunched seed beads for you. We got some seed beads back in stock. You went nuts over them. You absolutely love seed beads. There's something about seed beads. Seed beads are basically really, really, really tiny, petite beads. A lot of you use them in your with your bead loom. Lots of you sew with them. Lots of you actually sew onto things like dresses and onto things like sarongs. In fact, my sarong, no, it's not a sarong. It's like what's this? Like a caftan kind of thing. You can see this has got little beads sewn onto them. Yeah, into gorgeous little designs. Yeah, my husband bought it for me. It's really, I love it. I love it. Thank you very much. I feel a bit like a bat, but anyway, I do like it. But yeah, lots of little beads sewn onto it. And these are the kind of things you can do with seed beads. And in fact, the beads that you're going to be getting as part of this kit, these are just perfect for it. Look at this. Almost exactly the same as the beads that are sewn onto my top, although these aren't gemstones. These are just going to be plastic, I think. You're getting beautiful, tiny little white coral 2mm rounds. Now this is going to be fossilized coral. It's not coral that that we've dredged effectively. This is coral which is fossilized, so very, very ethically sourced, beautiful quality. If you look, I mean, you'll have to look very, very close, probably with the aid of a loop. If you've got a loop, fantastic. You'll be able to see the little kind of pores on the coral. It's absolutely beautiful. This is perfect for beach jewelry, of course, because coral is associated with the sea. It's an organic gem, just like amber, and really, really beautiful. With your 2mm rounds, you're also going to be getting this stunning strand of yellow colour dyed quartz faceted rondelles. These are 3x2mm beads here. Already, it's bright, it's sunny, it's stunning, isn't it? Then sunstone. Now these are faceted wheels of sunstone. This kind of calms the yellow dyed quartz down a little bit. It's a perfect kind of midpoint in between the two seed bead strands. These beautiful faceted wheels of sunstone. Isn't that just delightful? You're going to be getting lots and lots and lots of different colours in here. No, I beg your pardon, it's not sunstone, it's peach moonstone. What? That's really peach. I just thought because of the level of kind of peachiness in it that it was going to be sunstone. This is actually peach moonstone. Peach moonstone can sometimes look a little bit grey. This is really peachy coloured, isn't it? This isn't grey at all. Oh wow, that's amazing. Peach moonstone faceted wheels. So you're going to be getting this gorgeous peach and white Sheila going all the way across these gemstones, whichever way you put them. Can you see that slight kind of Sheila quality? These are totally natural as well. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Then the bronzite. Now these are top drilled faceted briolette shaped gemstones. You can really tell it's bronzite. It's got a very metallic feel to it. It's a very, very heavy gemstone, this. Oh, these are just delightful. If you like your tiger's eye, you're going to love bronzite. Really fantastic gemstone here. Very, very metallic. And you've got lots and lots of facets on these briolette cut gemstones, which is going to give you loads of luster. But it's not just, it's more than just a gemstone. It's kind of halfway between a gemstone and a metal. It feels really, really heavy, very, very cold against the skin. Now, these 4 strands together, wonderful, absolutely gorgeous. To bring you 2 strands of seed beads in a kit is very, very rare indeed. Normally it would mean that the price of the kit is going to be bumped up an awful lot, purely because to facet and to drill gemstones of these kind of sizes is very, very difficult indeed. Then you've got a briolette cut strand as well, which in itself, to cut a briolette shaped gemstone is very, very tricky indeed. I'm sure you can imagine that. Okay, you've also got your threading pack with beading thread in. So it's gorgeous bronzy colour beading thread, at least 50 metres of that, and then 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge gold coloured copper wire. With all of these gemstone strands, all 4 of them, I love that coral strand, don't you? It's beautiful, isn't it? With all 4 strands, beautiful. Then 115 yellow gold plated copper findings. Here they are. Absolutely amazing. 1 metre of chain, super fine head pins. You're going to be getting slightly thicker head pins. These gorgeous rope effect decorative jump rings as well. There's so much going on with this. This wonderful oval connector as well. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? I love that brush quality, don't you? That is all included in the findings pack. 115 findings in total. You've then got things like this T-bar clasp, which is absolutely gigantic. Look at the size of that. Isn't that beautiful? 1 metre of chain as well. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Now, this kit is going to be very, very popular, okay? Normally, if we give you, and we offer you seed beads in a kit, you can almost guarantee that the kit is going to be well over £30. You can guarantee it pretty much. Today, because we understand we have a lot of new viewers, especially over the last few weeks here on JewelleryMaker. We've really been pushing for new customers over the last few weeks, and it's really paid off. Start your order, open your order today. If this is part of your first order with JewelleryMaker, first order you've ever placed with us, you can get this kit home, make jewellery from it. If you decide JewelleryMaker isn't for you, send it all back to us with all the pieces that you've made. We will give you your money back. Okay, it's as simple as that. Now, this kit, really, honestly, it's got bronzite, 2 strands of seed beads. You're going to be getting peach moonstone, and that is such a peachy colour as well. It's not grey or silver at all. It's really peachy. 115 of some of our best silver, yellow gold plated copper findings. Today, this kit is going to be under £30, not over £30. This is your price today for this stunning kit. £27.95. Gorgeous quality, absolutely delicious. To give you bronzite with this kit as well is just stunning. Now I'm going to head over to Sheila now so we can see some of the pieces that she's made. These colours go together so beautifully, don't they, Sheila?
And with the bronzite, you've got a gorgeous facet in there as well.
Oh, you do.
The facet in there is gorgeous, and I think because of all the summer colours that we have as well, to have bronzite in it today, because to me it's just beautiful, and it's not something that we see very often on the show, is it?
No, bronzite we have not had for an age
and
on
it
JewelleryMaker.
reminded me of the pebbles and the beach, and because if you look at the bronzite, you've got so many different, you know, you've got like almost like the colour of the pebbles on the beach.
Absolutely. And it's a lot like tiger's eye, isn't it, in appearance? You get loads of different levels, loads of different kind of fibres with the gemstone like this. Is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this gorgeous piece that Sheila's made here with the seed beads, with those gorgeous coral seed beads. Look at that, just winding in and out of the briolets. Lovely shape to that necklace there. The central piece here, really heavy on the bronzite. And this peach moonstone, so peach, isn't it?
It is very,
the colour's
very peach.
incredible.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely beautiful. It's not grey at all. It's really beautiful.
I like the way that the bronzite, because of the shape of those gemstones, the way they sit.
Oh, they kind of zigzag,
They do like a double row and a zigzag. Yeah, they do.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they do.
This necklace here, really lovely, very simple. Love that kind of Y shape. Really pretty.
And you've got the little leaf shape, which I think I showed last week, and which is in our demonstrations. What am I trying to say? On our tutorials.
Yeah,
that's the word,
beautiful.
tutorials. Yeah.
What are you going to be demoing for us?
Well, I
Sheila?
thought just to show how easy it is to sort of use the drops, because
yes, please, that'd be lovely to see.
Are because they're at the top there. The thread is the perfect thread to
the beading thread,
the beading thread that we've all got a lot of. That is, and what I like about the drops is they actually do drop, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
you know
gorgeous.
what I mean? It just and all you do is you put your drop on some beading thread.
I love the fact your hat's in the way.
Do you know? I thought this. I know it's. Does it look better that way? No, I'll take it off, I think, for now. There we go. Right. I think I'll have to swap hats, I think. There we go. So just pop on some of these gorgeous, and the holes in these are enough to get 2 of the beading thread.
Oh, that's good news.
Strands through as well, if I just snip that off. The gold thread is slightly thicker than the silver thread. And with these you can actually do lots of different crossovers, and because these are so pretty, and as you said earlier on, you can use these with sewing, which I didn't have any foundation in this, so I was a bit restricted to what I could do, but these are fabulous for making tiny little flowers on handbags and all sorts of things, because you can actually, when the lace comes in, we're still waiting for it. There we go. So have I got equal amounts on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Gorgeous.
Another one, yeah. So then, you can either take it, get one of your tiny wheels, and then you can pop them both through.
Nice.
Okay. So you've got that sort of effect.
Yeah, lovely.
Like so. And then what you can do, you can push that down, and to make it even, I think I need another one on that side, that's why it's not. But then you can actually carry on and make another loop. So you can carry this on to make a different one. I mean, I've just done the one on those particular earrings there, but 1, 2, 3.
They really lend themselves to that design though, don't they? The Bronzite top drawer drops.
Yeah, very much so. So 1, 2.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Then pop on some on the other side. I mean, what I could have done was put one of the silver beads in as well.
Oh yeah, that's a nice idea. You have used the silver beads.
Yes, I've made a beady bead.
The silver beads were all between between each one of the peach moonstones, and Sheila has used them in her jewellery, especially right here on this necklace here. They're so pretty, aren't they? There
we go. So we've got, put another one on the other side, and then you can, if you want to, loop it again. So for anybody that's new to jewellery making, it's another, it's a little extension of what we've done before.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you need to just push them down and make sure. But as you can see, if I
lovely,
just hold that without putting the print bead on, it just gives you another twist to an earring, really, rather than just having the one there. And use some of the spacer beads maybe that you've got at home in this design, because if you put a bigger spacer bead in the middle, then those 2 strands will stand out more.
Yeah, beautiful. That's stunning. Thank you, Sheila.
So it's just another way from moving on from your basic beading and just experimenting a little bit.
Thank you. Okay. Gorgeous kit there, $27.95, absolutely beautiful. We do have another kit, and we've got a gorgeous boutique collection coming up on the show today as well. Let's see you over at the Wall of Fame and see some of your gorgeous designs. Fantastic. Now, we've got the Wall of Fame entries here. I've got number 27 here, which is absolutely gorgeous, really simple, really pretty, from Sue in Sheffield. Hi everyone at JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a chain bracelet with carved crystal leaf charms. Everything from JewelleryMaker, of course. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for a win. Good luck, everyone. And that's from Sue from Sheffield. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Wow, look at this. A gorgeous, gorgeous colour. This is number 30.
Oh, that's lovely.
And this is from Jill. And Jill says, hello everyone, here is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. A necklace made with a deluxe gem selection, rose quartz, apatite, fluorite, lemon quartz and clear quartz. I bought these all from JM quite a while ago and have been wondering what to make with them. Finally came up with this twisted design and using a multicolored Kumihimo cord to attach the twist to the clasp. I still enjoy watching the shows whenever I can. Thank you for all the great entertainment and brilliant design ideas. Good luck to everyone in the draw. And that's from Jill in Lincolnshire.
Stunning. Thank you very much for that. I've got number 28 here. Beautiful necklace. Lots and lots of chain. You can really see the light reflecting from the chain. This is from Carol, who's from Swindon, who says, hope you like this one for the Wall of Fame. I've got to win sometime, says Carol in Swindon. Best of luck to you, Carol. Beautiful.
This is, wow.
Oh, wow, that is amazing.
That's amazing, isn't it? This is number 31, and this is from Kirsty. And Kirsty says, hi all you awesome bunch of people at JM. Hope you're all keeping well. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I was thrilled that the Polymer Clay Queen Debbie Bulford read out my entry last week.
Oh.
What an honour, she is amazing, as all other designers. This week I have a wire-wrapped white druzy with a cloudy quartz rondelle, everything from JM. I would like to say a big thank you to JM for brightening up my day every day.
Oh.
If I'm feeling fed up and I know I only have to pop on the TV, and there you all are, a tonic to modern day life.
That's nice.
Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you, Kirsty. Oh.
Isn't that nice?
Oh, that's so lovely.
They are, Sheila. We brighten people's days. Number 29. Number 29. This is from Jackie Crowther, who says, hi, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A gift for a friend made from her birthstone, which is peridot. It's made into delicate wire wrap drops of faceted squares, nuggets and top drilled ones as well. Silver plated chain with wire, complete the task, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. I even made a 3-gem ring to finish off the set. Oh, that's lovely. I do hope she likes it. That's from Jackie. Jackie, that's absolutely gorgeous. And there's nothing more personal than making somebody their own suite of jewellery from their birthstone. It's absolutely beautiful. She's going to love that, Jackie. Thank you very much. Best of luck to everyone. Right, okay, we do have our first strand of Larimar coming up in a few seconds. Believe you and I, we have tried so hard over the last year or so to get this gemstone back in stock. We finally got it back in stock. It is going to go super, super low. You are looking at a genuine rarity. One of the rarest gemstones in the world. It's coming up after the break.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I'll tell you something, the day is finally here. The time has finally arrived. Oh, here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we want to be able to bring you the very, very, very rarest gemstones on planet Earth. We want to be able to bring you some of the most elusive gemstones on planet Earth. We want to be able to bring you genuine gemstones which can absolutely change your world, change your life. We have got this incredible strand for you right here. Take a look at the quality that you've got here, because this is the product of months and months and months of work. Now, the strand of Larimar we have here is representative of such a small percentage of this gemstone. This gem is only currently being mined in one place in the world, is only ever really been found in one place in the world, the Dominican Republic. You have a quality of Larimar here that is representative of the smallest minutiae of this gemstone. Prized for its colour and its swimming pool blues. The closer to swimming pool blues you can get, the cleaner the gemstone is, the purer it looks. Generally speaking, the more desirable it is. Some of the largest gemstones on this strand are completely and utterly pure. I had to have a look on the internet before the live show today, just to remind myself again of the kind of prices you can expect to pay for this incredible genuine gemstone. You may or may not be aware of other extremely rare gemstones like Songhia ruby, like Colombian emerald, like Quad tanzanite. Those kind of gemstones, those kind of prestigious gemstones, the kind of gemstones that sell for hundreds and thousands of pounds, you know, that are extremely rare, can sometimes be sold alongside quality gems like Larimar. This has the same kind of kudos as a lot of those extremely rare gemstones. As far as other places and other prices are concerned, we are beyond competitive. We are beyond competitive. You have a gemstone here which is obviously very, very rare, extremely desirable, and we have probably chosen the worst time as a company to try and get hold of this gemstone. At its most popular. It's, you know, this time of year for Larimar, everybody wants a piece of Larimar. Everybody wants Larimar. Everybody wants turquoise. Everybody wants those beautiful gemstones. Natural turquoise, extremely rare. Larimar, even rarer, infinitely rarer. This is only mined in one place in the world. There's only one place in the world you can mine for this gemstone. The Dominican Republic. How isolated that place is, how isolated, how difficult to get to, how difficult it is to mine this incredible genuine gemstone, and my goodness me, we have got strands of it here for you today. Now, for us to get hold of this gemstone today is months and months and months and months and months of negotiation. There are certain times when we go on buying trips to places like India and China and Hong Kong, and we will say to some suppliers, gem suppliers who we work very, very closely with, we'll go with a list of gemstones. We want to get morganite, we'd love to get some kunzite, and we'd love to get gemstones like Larimar. And you can almost hear the pause, you can almost hear the kind of, oh, well, that's going to be really, really difficult to get hold of. We've managed to get hold of some. I've got 2 strands on today's show. I don't know when we're going to be able to get Larimar next. It might be that we get some later on this year. But believe you and I, to get hold of 2 strands of Larimar, to be able to bring you them both on today's show, is extremely special. Out of all the shows that we brought you, out of all the theme shows we could bring you, today is probably the most befitting show to bring you Larimar, okay? And it's purely because it is a gemstone associated with the beach, with sunshine, with those hot, exotic summer holiday destinations. But please don't think of this as an inexpensive beach-style gemstone. This is very, very prestigious, extremely rare. If you wanted to set this alongside Ceylon sapphires, or even with Colombian emeralds, or even with Songhia ruby, or some of your more beautiful tanzanites, I would absolutely do that, because this is right up there with some of the rarest quality you can ever expect to get on JewelleryMaker. Even rarer than some of the diamonds we bought you over the last weekend. Yeah, we're talking even rarer than that. Now today is an opportunity for you to get something very, very rare indeed. Very, very high quality as well, because this isn't a substandard quality of a very, 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 very rare gemstone. This is quite the reverse. This is exceptional quality because of the colour, because of the size of these gemstones. A graduated strand of gorgeous coins of genuine, natural Larimar. This is your price point today. You're going to love this. Yeah. Have a look at the kind of prices you can expect to pay elsewhere for this unbelievably rare genuine gemstone. Have a look, just type into a search engine Larimar bracelet, Larimar necklace, even Larimar jewellery, and do you know what, some of the most reasonable price points that I have seen are for little kind of chip style nuggety necklaces and bracelets. And do you know where you can get those? Gemporia. Gemporia being, of course, the huge jewellery website which is run by the Genuine Gemstone Company. Elsewhere, 3 figures, definitely, you know, hundreds of pounds, absolutely 100%. And if you wanted to set this with your silver findings, with some of your highest quality pearls, with some of your highest quality findings, then please, please do. And let us know the kind of prices that you can sell your gorgeous Larimar pieces for. This is a genuine rarity and something which our buying team has worked so hard to get hold of. We've finally done it though, and we've got 2 strands on today's show. It's absolutely gorgeous. Georgina from Oxfordshire. Ooh, there just isn't a gemstone more beachy than Larimar. Exactly. It's absolutely beautiful, absolutely incredible. Now, we believe in making gemstones like this as affordable as we possibly can. Okay. £34.95. Is it a reflection of how difficult this gemstone has been to get hold of? No. Is it a reflection of how beautiful this gemstone is and the quality you are getting here? No, do you know what? I don't think it is. Is it a reflection of how low we will go? Do you know what? Do you know what? It isn't, because we're actually going to give you a lower price today. I've had a lot of people on the phone lines, hovering on the phone lines, on and off. This is going to make up your mind. I tell you that for now. Brilliant. That is it. That has got to be one of the most ridiculous. I've spoken to our buying team, which is Hannah Oxbury and Paula Bennett. I've spoken to them about how hard it's been to get hold of this gemstone. Believe you and I, this has been months and months and months and months and months of toing and froing, getting this kind of quality, getting the right kind of sizes, and getting it at the right price, so we can give you Larimar, quality Larimar, for price points which I think anywhere else you go to, because these aren't nuggets and chips, anywhere else you go to, we are doing a very, very brave thing today. We honestly are. $29.95 for such a rarity, such an incredible rarity. Well done, absolutely gorgeous, well done. Now, we've got our next strand of Larimar, our second strand, and like I said, I don't know when this gemstone's ever going to be on JewelleryMaker again. This incredible strand coming up on today's show as well. Top drawer drops of gorgeous Larimar, that's going to be coming up on today's show as well. Stunning, absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. We've also got brand new strand, magnetic quartz, going under £10. Oh my word, strawberry quartz, oh yeah. Have we got time for this one? Of course we have. Is it going to go under a tenner? Of course it is. It's coming up in a bit. Woo! Yeah, here we go. Now we've got loads and loads and loads of incredible deals on today's show. Twisted wire, twisted wire. Here it is. Did I just see producer Liam with no hair? Has he shaved his hair off? He's literally shaved his head. Looks amazing. Very, very Ming the Merciless, I thought. He needs to kind of cultivate his beard and kind of astosh into more of a Ming the Merciless style thing. Or General Zod. Doesn't General Zod have... General Zod's got a beard and it's got no hair on top. It's amazing. If Liam comes down to the studio again, I'll get him on screen because it looks incredible. I just want to go like that on his head. Brilliant. Okay, so let's twist again. We've got loads of twisted wire. Twisted wire. Absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. I'll tell you something, ever since we started to bring you twisted wire, which is just a couple of months ago actually, you've been going crazy for it. How about 10 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge silver and black wire? Well, that's actually, is it two lots of 0.4? Is it two 0.2 millimetre? Two lots of 0.4 millimetre gauge wire twisted together. So actually a 0.8 millimetre gauge wire there. How incredible is that? Yeah. Then you're going to be getting 10 metres of 1 mil gauge silver and gold wire twisted together. So that's actually a 2 mil gauge wire you're going to be getting there. 10 metres in each. It's going to be a very, very low price point. It's going to be absolutely incredible. We want to bring you a bit of everything on today's show. Our guest designers, literally, whenever we bring them challenges, almost all of them always seem to use twisted wire in their challenges. There's something about it. There's something about the way that it looks, the way that it feels. It's just incredible. Ollie's singing there. Something about the way the twisted wire feels takes my breath away. 'Cause there's something about the twisted wire on JewelleryMaker. The price is amazing. Oh, it's amazing. 20 meters of wire.
Fantastic.
That is amazing. Isn't that incredible?
When you're on Carol, that's what we wait for.
Is it? You wait for
beautiful singing.
Thanks, Sheila.
Amazing.
Do I detect a hint of sarcasm in your voice there, Sheila? I hope I don't. I'd be very upset if I thought you were taking the mic out of me.
No. I think you are a wonder, really.
An undiscovered genius.
You are absolutely. You said it in one go.
There you go. 20 metres of wire there. So 20 metres.
Can we have a vote?
You what, darling?
Can we have a vote?
Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Just keep your thoughts to yourself, Sheila.
Oh, bless her, she's lovely.
10 metres of your 1 mil gauge wire, 2 lots of 1 mil gauge twisted together to give you a 2 mil gauge wire, and 10 metres of the 0.4 to give you a 0.8 millimetre gauge wire, black and white, gold and silver. Do you want to see your amazing price? I've got loads of people waiting on the phone lines. Here's your price today. $8.95 for 20 metres of wire. Incredible, incredible, incredible. What do you love about the twisted wire, Sheila?
Well, I love the fact it's twisted.
Right.
No, seriously. I do, because it's already twisted. When you go to do some sort of filigree design, then it's so much easier to work with.
Yeah, it takes the work out of it for you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And
good call.
In fact, I could have maybe the black and the white and the silver.
Sheila, you've got enough to work with your challenge.
Yeah, I know, but that would be lovely for me to use with
it would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would be nice, yeah.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Worth a shot.
As Sheila says, it's already twisted, so it's much, much easier to work with. So if you do want to create those finer wire work pieces, you don't have to fiddle around twisting wire together. It's already been twisted. Look at those gorgeous earrings. Now, if those earrings were made not using the twisted wire, they'd be great, wouldn't they? They'd be absolutely beautiful. But the twisted wire just gives it that extra edge. And is it really, really stiff wire, even though it's twisted? No, actually, it's still really beautifully malleable, really beautifully, hang on, there we go, really beautifully pliable. It's absolutely gorgeous. It feels wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. £8.95p is a fantastic deal, isn't it? Yeah? 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 It's getting hot on the beach. Do you want to see an even hotter price point? $8.95 isn't your deal. Here we go! Whoop, 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 whoop! All aboard the bargain bus. £6.95p for 20 metres of wire. Boom! How incredible is that? Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. This really is the show to get involved with today. This really is the show to say, do you know what? Yeah, I've never had a go with wire before. I'm just going to have a go with it today. It's $6.95 for 20 metres of wire. I may as well get involved. I may as well get on the phone lines. I may as well get involved on our website. Now, if you are brand new to JewelleryMaker today, you've never placed an order with us, you're going to get a number of things free for air with your first order. You're going to get a free tutorial DVD. This is an hour long. Fantastic. Loads of hints and tips and tutorials on here with our Sheila and Linda and lovely Lucy. So fantastic. Get started with JewelleryMaker DVD, an hour long there. You've also got a Get Started with JewelleryMaker booklet. Great if you've never had a go at jewellery making before. Even if you have, it's going to help refine some of the skills you've already learnt. And JewelleryMaker Hub magazine, which is a monthly magazine full of great offers, and also some fantastic offers and what's the word I'm looking for? Interviews with guest designers as well, which is fantastic. Get to know Mark Smith. He's bought a new cat, everyone. It's nice, isn't it? It's really nice. He had to have his old cat put down the other week. Really sad, really, really horrible, really, really horrible, but he's got a new cat. But Andrew, his partner, I don't think he was too keen on it, was he? Because they were kind of chatting, but he was chatting to me before the show, Mark, saying, "Oh, I don't know, I just don't know whether we should." And he's got a new can. It's really beautiful. What's its name? Has got a name, hasn't it? Oh, come on, it's cool. It's really super cute though. Proper little kitten. Yeah, beautiful thing. I love cats. I love dogs as well. You a cat person or a dog person? I don't know. Anyway, $6.95, well done for 20 metres of wire. All of this free with your first order. You've also got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JewelleryMaker. You're also only paying $2.95 P&P per order. That lasts for the entire day. Monday? What, Monday? What am I? No, 9 a.m. till 9 p.m. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know what I'm saying today. I've had a coffee and a cup of tea. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the kind of caffeine. Don't know. $6.95 there. Well done. Great deal there for your twisted wire. Brilliant. Well done. Sorry, what was that, Lovey? Yeah. Here we go. Bundles like this are great. These are real stash building bundles. Badger. It's black and white. Badger. That's the name of Mark Smith's new cat. Bodger and Badger. Do you remember that? Everybody knows Badger like mashed potato. Do you remember that? Bodger and Badger? Do you know who Bodger and Badger are? Oh, Badger was this incredible badger puppet. He was a puppet. Sorry to shatter the illusion there. And he used to eat mashed potato and go crazy over mashed potato. It was so funny. Did I mention we've got these gorgeous amber cabochons coming up on today's show? Just a selection. Oh, these are absolutely delicious. Genuine, natural, Baltic amber coming up on today's show. These are just out of this world. I'm going to bring you these. Now, a stunning bundle. This is a real stash builder. All the gemstones in this bundle are the same size. Okay, they're all the same size. They're all the same shape. Why is that so fantastic for a bundle? Okay, well, when you make pieces of genuine gemstone jewelry, especially if you're not that experienced with making your beaded pieces of genuine gemstone jewelry, you want to know that whatever order, whatever you do with your gemstones is going to work. You want to know that your finished piece of jewelry is going to work. If you've got gemstones which are all the same size, all the same shape, but they look different, as in the qualities are different, you know they're going to work, yeah? Okay, so you've got a strand here of beautiful burnt orange agate faceted 4mm rounds. Really, really lovely gemstone strand, this one. Verging on seed bead kind of size, great to sew onto things, fantastic if you want to decorate handbags or shoes, but also fantastic for beady beads, fantastic especially with the kind of demonstration that we saw Sheila do with our first kit today. So you've got burnt orange agate, followed by, I haven't seen this for ages, Mookite. The national gemstone of Australia. Is it the national gem of Australia? Actually, I don't know if it is. I think opal might be. It's totally and utterly natural. Totally natural. It's amazing, isn't it? It is the colour of the Australian knapback, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Lots of kind of Aborigine artwork that you see has got these kind of tones, these kind of clay colours and mustard colours running through them. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Totally natural. Love it, love it, love it. We don't see enough Mookite. Beautiful Praenite. Are these Praenite? Wow, that's a real kind of sagey green Praenite, isn't it? How unusual. Praenite 4mm rounds you're going to be getting here. So lots of gorgeous clarity. Beautiful, soft, gentle green tones as well. And obsidian plain 4mm rounds as well. So a lot like the Bronzite that we had earlier on, a lot like Tiger's Eye as well. 4 strands, all the same size, all the same shape. They all look different. Are they going to work together? Absolutely. All these kind of colours are present in nature, aren't they? And when you get colours which are all present in nature, they're always going to go together, whether it's grassy greens and sky blues and sunshine yellows, or whether it's all the colours of the flowers as well. They're always, always, always going to go together. Really, really beautiful bundle, this one. This is a complete and utter fail-safe bundle. Any piece of jewellery you make from this bundle is going to work, okay? All these gemstones are going to work together. Price point-wise, amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. How about under £20 for this entire bundle? £11.95 for all 4 seed bead strands. And there's something about seed beads, you go absolutely nuts for seed beads. I think a lot of you using them for your bead loom jewellery, lots of people as well using them to create really delicate stretchy bracelets as well. This is a lovely bundle, isn't it, Sheila? Isn't that gorgeous?
I think seed beads, as I say, I mean, I use them a lot with the foundation and you know, sewing with, because you can do lovely little flowers. You can make leaves, which I did on the first kit with the tiny seed beads.
Yeah.
And yeah, they are, and they're perfect for using with your cabochon, because you can actually set them around your cabochon with some wire.
So you can use them as a frame almost?
You can use them as a frame, yeah, with
nice
some
idea.
0.4 wire, yeah, they are great for that.
I wonder if they'd actually go with the amber cabochons we've got today, actually. Do you know what they would?
Oh, yes.
Look at that.
Look at that. Those are gorgeous,
I know, we have got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you waiting for your cabochon. In fact, Sheila, with the kit that you've done there, with that big cabochon, have you used seed beads around it?
No, because I didn't have any seed beads in this kit.
But
I've used lemon quartz, citrine, sorry. Citrine to go around.
Okay. But Sheila is right, if you do have any big cabochons to work with, you can put seed beads like this around them and create the most beautiful picture frames. It really is gorgeous if you're into your soutache work, if you're into kind of framing gemstones. Gems like this, bundles like this are going to stand you in such good stead. But don't feel restricted, as in I've got to use all these gemstones together. If you want to use 3 of the strands together and use the, I don't know, the Prainite or the Mookite for something completely different, feel free to do that. You're absolutely welcome to do that. Whatever you want to do with these is entirely up to you. I love the thought of using all these together because they're so easy to put together. They all go together so wonderfully. You can kind of tell that when you kind of start to mix these together and twist them together. They look absolutely gorgeous, don't they? Isn't that beautiful? What a wonderful selection of gemstones there. $11.95 there. Is that a nice knot? Do you like that? It's just a simple overhand knot, yeah. Do you know, I'd wear that though, wouldn't you? I'd wear that.
Definitely. That's very good, Carol, actually.
Thanks, Sheila.
Very, very good.
Thank you. Am I creative?
Very much so, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I paid her to say that. Right, fantastic. Where are we going now? Now, do you know what? Do you know what? I'd love to be able to bring you today? I'd love to be able to bring you, and I'm not saying that we do because well, we very rarely do. I'd love to have a great deal on like a big set of like tools. There'd be some gemstones in there, maybe something to put them all in. I'd love that. Wouldn't it be great if we could offer you that today?
Yeah, it would actually.
But we don't, obviously.
No, of course not.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, Buffalo. This. Oh my word. What is that? Oh, wow. What? Say that again. Yeah. How much? Seriously? Ooh. Humour me here. Let's play a little bit of a game, yeah? Okay, let's play a little bit of a game. Let's play. Are you sure we can do it for that? Are you sure we can go that low? Dion says no, but I'm doing it. Honestly, this is, oh wow, look at the bees, look at the crimps. Right, okay, this bundle is massive. And I was kind of joking, saying, oh, wouldn't it be wonderful if we had this great big bundle? And I didn't actually know the price of this today. I knew the price, shouldn't this be around about kind of 50, 60 pounds? So this should be over 50 pounds, everything you're getting here. Oh my word, you are about to get one of the most amazing deals for this incredible bundle. This is absolutely incredible. Right, okay, here we go. So, what are you going to be getting? Let me talk to you about the gemstones first. Amazonite graduated to regular plain drops. Lovely gemstone strand, totally natural, absolutely gorgeous. Don't you love it? Yeah. Beautiful Amazonite, really, really wonderful. Followed by this awesome crackled agate. This is multicolour crackled agate with these gorgeous, because it's been dyed, you can see how you're going to be getting all of these wonderful kind of crackled qualities all over it in jet black. And then this gorgeous kind of olive green background. It's just wonderful. 2 strands of genuine gemstones there. With your 2 strands of genuine gemstones, how about we offer you the rubber bench block. Now, this is absolutely fantastic for hammering your wire on, okay? Got the label there, which I'll just pop there. Hammering your wire on for work hardening your pieces as well, and a little bit less harsh than using the metal block is your rubber block, and it is really, really, wow, that is really hard wearing. You can put the metal block on top of the rubber block if you like. Really, really fantastically hard wearing as well. Okay, great. Next, a metre of burgundy coloured wire mesh. Now, this is like a long tube of metal mesh. It looks like fabric, it feels like fabric, it actually acts like wire. It's amazing. You can pull it, you can twist it, and it holds its shape. It's absolutely incredible. This is when we first launched this years ago, I think this is normally $8.95 for a metre. But let's just kind of go over these. Okay, so for the strand of Amazonite, what do you reckon? Well, it's gotta be, I don't know, £8-9, yeah? For this strand of crackled agate, maybe the same kind of price. For the block, for the mesh, you know, how much, it's all adding up, isn't it? Okay, we've then got, oh wow, that's amazing. We've then got 10 metres of pink coloured copper wire. Now this is 0.8mm gauge, one of the thickest gauge wires we can offer you here. So fantastic for your strength work, fantastic for creating your torque necklaces, your bracelets, your bangles, your rings as well. So 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge wire. Okay. You're also going to be getting 5 gold colour hairbands. 5 gold coloured hairbands. Absolutely incredible, okay? So you can wire wrap onto these, of course, with the wire that we've got going on here. You can use the gemstones, you can use the mesh. This is all fantastically usable and interchangeable, okay? You're also going to be getting these crimp beads. These are absolutely gorgeous. I'm not going to take them out of the bag because they are really, really petite, and I don't want them to go everywhere. But you are going to be getting a total of 50 925 sterling silver crimp beads. They're not plated, they're not coated. These are 925 sterling silver crimp beads. Okay, so you've got your 50 crimp beads. We're then offering you your dappling tool. This is absolutely amazing. Sorry, dapping tool, oh my word. Ah! Look at this. The most incredible mini anvil. Have you used the mini anvil before, Sheila?
I think, let me see.
It's massively heavy.
No, I haven't used that yet. No, I haven't.
To wrap your wire around, to create your bead caps, to put your wire through, to hammer your wire on. There are so many incredible ways in which you can use your mini anvil, your dappling tool. It's absolutely superb. It is massively heavy. It's a real tool of the trade. It's very, very heavy, yeah. And you've also got the tote bag. Now, in your tote bag, you've got 2 enormous pockets. This is like the bottomless bag. This is a proper Mary Poppins bag. You've got 2 really, really big compartments in here. Loops to put your tools in. You've got zippy pockets here. Zippy pockets. You've got little catches here to put keys on, to put whatever you want on there. It is designed to be as useful as possible. Massive pockets here as well. Really big pockets here. Massive JewelleryMaker pockets here as well. Do you know what? Put your beach bits in here. Why not make it into like a beach bag? Why not?
I think they're fantastic.
In fact, someone said that. Chloe from Derbyshire. I got this tote bag in a polymer bundle last week, and it's amazing. So much space, so comfortable to carry. It'll be filled up and taken on holiday with me in a week's time. Do you know what? Great. If you want to do that, fantastic. It's got a shoulder strap. It's also got a really, really comfortable handle. It's got to be the last in stock of these tote bags.
Yeah, I love that bag.
Really comfortable to hold handle as well. Now, okay, everything here should be costing over £50 today. Should be over £50. Honestly, we are not taking just £5 off what this should be. So it's not going to be kind of under £50. It's going to be kind of high 40s. No. The price you are getting everything for today, so your rubber block, your 5 hairbands, your mesh, your wire, your silver crimp beads, your 2 strands of gemstones, your dapping tool, and your tote bag. The price you are paying today, you are making such a massive saving. It's not going to be under 50. It's not gonna be under 40. It's under 30. Oh my word. That is one of the biggest savings you could ever wish to make on something this big. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? $27.95 for everything, for absolutely everything. Your tote bag, your dapping tool, your 10 meters of 0.8mm gauge pink colored copper wire, your meter of burgundy brown colored mesh, your 50 silver crimp beads, 2 strands of gemstones, your rubber block, and your 5 hairbands, all for under £28. Now that is incredible. I've got loads and loads and loads of you coming through on the web, on the phones, lots of you adding more than one of these to your order. I've also got Lorraine, Barbara, Laurie, Celia, Ellie, Cushy, Debbie, Anonymous in Yorkshire, Gail, Rita, Gillian, Saria, and Aileen, who haven't checked out their baskets. Please, please, please check your baskets out, because if you don't check your baskets out and stock gets to a certain point, it gets too low. What will happen is, if there's somebody comes through on the phone lines and they want this incredible bundle, it will be taken out of your basket and given to somebody you can pay there and then. I've got so many people still coming through. There's about a minute queue on the phone lines there. It is a free phone number from a BT landline. If you want to join us on our website, then go for it. It's JewelleryMaker.com. But seriously, what should be costing you over £50 today is under 30. That is quite exceptional, isn't it? Your tote bag, a meter, 10 meters of your wire, a meter of mesh, your dapping tool, so your mini anvil, 2 strands of gemstones, 50 silver crimp beads, 5 of your hairbands, and your rubber block, and that is all for under £28. Absolutely amazing. Text message coming in from Sandra. This is such an amazing offer because I paid £24.99 for the tote bag when it was originally introduced. Well, there you go. How incredible is that? For everything you've got here, that is just absolutely outstanding. We started off with 154 of these. Look how quickly these are going. Look how quickly these are going. And do you know what? That is not a true representation of exactly how many we've got left. We can't actually keep up with the amount of these that are selling. So many people coming through. Mandy in Cornwall, Beverly, Carol in Lincolnshire, Julie in Shropshire, Mrs. BC in Tyne and Wear, Susan in Yorkshire, Anonymous in Cheshire, Anonymous in London, Margaret in Lanarkshire, Barbara in Sussex, Andrew in Kent, Pat in Berkshire, Janice in Ayrshire, Dorian in Bridgend, Lily in South Yorkshire, Anonymous, Julia in Staffordshire, Ida in Derbyshire, Anonymous in Suffolk, Lorraine in Cleveland, Anonymous in Kent, Sylvia in Inverclyde, people from all over the country getting involved with this incredible deal. I've only got, hang on, 99 left, that's it. But I don't have 99 left, because that quantity's going. Loads of you still coming through. Don't forget, it is a free phone number from a BT landline. That's amazing. £27.95. Just bought this bundle, such a great deal. It is, isn't it, Stephanie? Thank you for that text. For the tote bag on its own, £27.95 would be great, wouldn't it? Yeah? Maybe if we wanted to put in, maybe, oh, I don't know, the meter of mesh as well. £27.95, amazing. Unbeatable? Probably. Okay, but you're also going to be getting all of this wire, all of these gemstones, your rubber block. These are things which are going to last as well. You're getting tools, to give you tools and a tote bag, which are going to last. That's going to last, you know, for as long as you do, and so's your rubber block, and so's your tote bag. Yeah, you've got gemstones which are going to be used up in jewellery and crimp beads, silver crimp beads, and your wire and your mesh as well. But you're getting things in here which are going to stand the test of time. Absolutely incredible. What a fantastic treat for you today. Well done. Lorraine in Cleveland. Hi, it's great deals on the show as normal. I'm going to have to work overtime this month. Yeah. We've had what? Presenter Ed ringing in, saying he's sitting at home with his Hawaiian t-shirt on, getting ready for tonight's show. Surfer style. I like it. Surfer style shot on the late show tonight. Is Ed going to get a surfboard out? Oh, that's a treat. That's a treat. What's this from Ollie? Oh, there he is. Presenter Ed. I love him. I absolutely love him. He's gorgeous. Such a sweetie. Yeah, there's Ed. Join him on the late show tonight from 5 until 9 p.m. He's going to be in a Hawaiian shirt. He's not going to be wearing a jumper like that. He's so... I love him. Isn't he lovely? FK. Absolutely fantastic guy. Right, so we've got 46 genuine chances remaining. We started off with 154. They are going, almost gone. Sheila, what's your favourite thing in this deal? Is it the crimp beads? Is it the hairbands? Is it the gemstones, the rubber block, the anvil, the wire, the mesh, or the tote bag?
How can you choose from all of that?
How can you choose? I'm asking you to choose though. Come on, Sheila. What's your favourite thing?
I just love the bag because I have a think about bags and going on the beach.
But what else could you use that bag for? Take it on the beach. Sandwiches. Wine.
Wine.
We're all thinking it.
Yeah.
We're all thinking it. Put your Vina Blanco in there.
Obviously, your gemstones and your main toolkit, because they don't take up a lot of room.
And your wine.
And your wine. Your wine and your sandwiches will take up most of the
wine,
room.
sandwiches, bit of cheese.
Yeah, bit of cheese, yeah.
Jodie from Essex says, I'm so glad I held off on buying those items individually in the past. What a massive bargain. I know. But it is the beach show. And we all do funny things when we get a bit of sunshine to our heads, don't we? Bit of sunstroke. Oh, $27.95. We do, don't we? Do you know what, Ollie? That's a great idea. Ollie's just brought up a really good point. Do you know what? If you've got any of these things already, because you're making such a huge saving here, it should be costing over £52, yeah? Why don't you come in and get this bundle today? Come in and get this bundle today, and the bits that you've already got, give them away as gifts. It's such a great saving. The bag is perfect for the beach, says Kim. Do you know what? I want to see... the next time I go to any beach in the UK, I want to see people with JewelleryMaker bags. Yes. I'm not going to go bird watching. I'm not going to go plane spotting or anything. I'm literally going to go JewelleryMaker tote bag spotting on the beach. And you can all kind of give each other kind of like a nod. A nod, yes. Yes, you are one of us.
Yes.
A bit like the Masons. But anyone can join. 40 chances remaining now. Well done. $27.95. That is amazing. I want all of these to go. I really do. If you are sitting at home and thinking, hey, what?
I can take that one then. Go
on then.
If you want all of them to go, then I'll have that one.
So we've got 38 left then.
So I've got 2.
Sheila's got 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. But, you know, it's a really good point actually that Ollie made. If you have got any of these bits at home and you're sitting at home and thinking, do you know, that really is a great deal. Why not get this incredible deal, take advantage of it, and then when you get home, when you get all the bits home, give the new bits, or you can give the bits which you already own and just pretend they're new, give them away as a gift. It's a great idea. Well done. Woo! Magnetic quartz. Here we go. There you are, Cass. Lift that. It's heavy, isn't it? Imagine getting all that in the post.
And do a dance as well.
And do a hula dance as well. I didn't realise that that's where, what's her name? What's her name? What is that woman's name? What? Thank you, Nicole Scherzinger is from Hawaii. I thought she was from Fiji. She's from from Hawaii. I'd love to go to Hawaii. Wouldn't you? Not many famous people come from Hawaii, do they? Maybe they do. I don't know. Anyway. She's really beautiful, isn't she? She's in too many adverts though now, isn't she? Really annoying the amount of adverts she's in. Like the shampoo one, the one for the yogurt. It's like, oh, come on, love. She's selling out a bit, isn't she? She's pretty. Anyway, she does look gorgeous, doesn't she? Dale's like, right, bring me the magnetic quartz. Stop talking about Nicole Scherzinger. Here we go, magnetic quartz. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Is it going to be cheaper chips? Yes. Should it be? Well, no, not really. But the sun has got to Dion's head. We all do funny things when we got sunstroke, don't we?
There's a song there for you, Carol.
Do you reckon?
Yes.
The sun has gone to Dion's head?
No, the sun has got his hat
on. Hip, 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 hooray! The sun has got his hat on and the strand is going low. It doesn't even rhyme and I don't really care. It's gonna be amazing. La, 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 yeah. Right, magnetic cord.
Do you know, you were really in tune then?
I know. Do you know what, Sheila? It takes years to be as talented as I am. Yeah, as good as I am. I've already got loads of people coming through on the website who are adding this to their baskets, and you're kind of like, well, I'm not going to check my basket out. I want to see if Carol actually does mean it's going to go low. If I said to you, this genuine strand of magnetic quartz is going to be low, Buffalo. Yeah. Jane from Hertfordshire's just secured 2 of these. Yeah. It's going to be low, Buffalo. Beautiful sagnetic quartz. The most gorgeous natural mineral inclusions running through this incredible genuine gemstone. Quality, quality, quality. Also known as strawberry quartz, you are getting the most delicious combination of rutilated inclusions and clarity, of strawberry colour and maroon warmth. Absolutely delicious quality strands here. Now, should we see how quickly all of these strands can go? We do have a nice big quantity of these, but the price is gonna be low. And I do mean low. It's a brand new strand, okay? When we bring you brand new strands, we do look at strands and with a view of all of them selling on the show. If we have 200 of a strand, we don't want just 50 of them to go. We want all 200 to go, and rightly so. So we've got to get that price point right. We've got to make sure that the deal is so good for something so beautiful that you just pick up the phone, or you click on that buy now button, and you do it without even thinking, because it is, you know, the quality from JewelleryMaker is absolutely superb. Like a gorgeous raspberry and strawberry smoothie or a daiquiri. Oh, mouth-wateringly beautiful, isn't it? All of that texture, unique to you. You are going to get your very own unique strands of sagnetic quartz. Absolutely beautiful. A true, true beauty. And this is your price. Yeah! £6.95. There you go. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely tremendous. There it is, everyone. The most wonderful, wonderful strand there. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Tons of you coming through now. Well done. Lots of people multi-buying as well. What a fantastic genuine gemstone to use in your jewellery. What a fantastic genuine gemstone to use to create really natural looking, very, very decadent pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. You can even colour graduate these if you want to. And it will go with silver, with gold, with rose gold, with antique bronze. It will go with absolutely any of your metals that we have here at JewelleryMaker. £6.95 though. Fantastic treat for you today. Well done. Tons of you coming through on the web and the phones. I'm really, really pleased to see that this morning. And if you do want to multi-buy these, if you want to get 3 and 4 of these, get them home, decide which one you want to keep, send the others back. You are more than welcome to do that. You are absolutely more than welcome to do that. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Sagnetic quartz, it's stunning, isn't it? We've got a text from Lee in Kent. Oh, wow, an essay. Thank you, Carol and Sheila, for saying such nice things about my 925 sterling silver jump ring dress. Ah, that's nice. My daughter asked for something spectacular for a charity dance in aid of the Brook, who help donkeys and horses around the world. The dress made, oh my goodness me, £12,575. I'm trying to get a photo to Lucy and Dion. To what? Dion's got a new name, is she? The price slashing rapper. Really? Please send it to JM Studio, Lee, and we'll try and print it off and show it on air. Please send your photo, Lee, to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Thank you, JM. Without you, it would never have happened. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you so much. What a lovely text. And hopefully we'll get to see this gorgeous jump ring dress. That sounds amazing, doesn't it? I bet it's absolutely gorgeous. But it was really heavy as well. Oh, £6.95. Well done, every single one of you coming through. Most of you are multi-buying this strand, which I'm really, really pleased to see. Well done. Woo! Do you think it will go with the gorgeous amber cabochons we've got coming up today? Yeah. Do you think it will go with our next gorgeous brand new kit? Yeah. Isn't it stunning? Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Emily from Staffordshire, Jane from Hertfordshire, Ida from Derbyshire, Elizabeth from Lancashire, Margaret from Essex, Francesca from Surrey. You are just a few of the people who are multi-buying this strand. Lots of you with this in your baskets. Please do check your baskets out. Anonymous in Cumbria now, multi-buying as well. That's great. Well done. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Right, we've got to move on to our brand new kit, everyone. Brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. Oh, it's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Woo, woo, woo. Do, 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 do. So, what was that, darling? What was that? Yeah. We've had so many people texting in about these amber cabochons, which are coming up later on in the show. So many people calling our call centre about these amber cabochons.
Thank you.
Oh, Kath. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ooh, brand new kit, everyone. Can I just have a very proud mum moment? My daughter, Hattie, is almost walking. Almost walking, yeah. She can walk totally with her little pudgy hand around one of your fingers, and she proper stamps it. It's none of this kind of like, it's proper with her feet. So she can stamp and walk totally just hanging onto one finger. She's not really even hanging onto it. And she did a half step, a couple of half steps, kind of like and then just squats.
Oh, bless
It's not
her.
going to be long.
Do you know, I've never heard anybody else say that. I used to do that with Sarah and Paul.
Yeah.
And that's the first person I've...
They literally hang onto your finger.
Hold on, yeah.
She doesn't need to do
Yeah,
that.
because
anyway.
it's support, but it's
just like
it's
like a reassuring
yeah.
prop.
Oh, bless her.
This next kit is enormous. Full stop. This is huge. Full stop. This kit is going to sell out. It is absolutely beautiful and I want it. It is absolutely delicious. Any kit that gives you this is a winner in my book. Ooh! A totally natural, totally unique Mookite cabochon gemstone. One of my all-time favourite gemstones. This is delicious. Totally natural, all the way from Australia. In fact, I think Australia is the only place where you can actually get this gem from. It's absolutely astonishing. The colour of the Australian outback. And in fact, I've got a strand of Mookite in this kit as well. Have a look at this. Look at the variance in colour you get. Creams, browns, maroons, purples, pinks, burgundies, mustard colours. It's absolutely incredible. I don't know if anybody saw the amazing sunset that happened last night. I was lying in bed just after 9 o'clock. Rock and roll, rock and roll. And I was looking out the window and looking at the sunset. I mean, the sky was the most decadent colour of kind of peach and purple and lilac and red. It was absolutely delicious. This is the kind of colour you'd expect to see in the Australian outback, that kind of sunset tone. Oh my word. You know those kind of smug photos people put on Facebook when they're on holiday? There's a photo of them kind of on a beach and they've got a cocktail and there's a silhouette of them watching the sunset, you know, really kind of smug photos of sunsets. It's a bit like that, isn't it? You've got your very own sunset here and it's not going to last just a couple of seconds. It's going to last for a lifetime if you wanted to. I love Mookite. That is all natural. All right, Ollie, he's taking the mickey out of me. Sunsets that last a lifetime. So naughty. But that's true, I thought that was quite poetic what I said there. Very poetic, but I'm still going to take the mickey out of you. You've then got this double strand, and it is a massively beautiful double strand here of citrine. Now, we hardly ever bring you citrine. It's almost always lemon quartz. This is citrine though. I mean, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous citrine. The gemstone of happiness, the gemstone associated with sunshine. Myth and legend says that when you wear this gemstone, you feel happier, you will smile more. It is myth and legend at the end of the day. I love the thought. I love the thought of this actually holding some truth. And in a kit like this, which is beautiful for beach jewellery and totally trans-seasonal, perfect. So a double strand of citrine. We hardly ever bring you citrine. And it's a double strand of citrine. We hardly ever bring you Mookite, and you're getting a Mookite strand and a Mookite cabochon. Well, that's enough for me. Right, bring on the prize. No, there's loads more. There's loads more. Were you going to do it then? Her finger was like, I want to bring it on. I want to bring it on. Because honestly, the price of this kit is out of this world. Okay, next strands. Orange dyed coral. This is one of my all-time favourite gemstones. When it's dyed, it's out of this world. This is, like I say, is fossilized coral. Look at that. Wow. These are top drilled drops of orange dyed coral. That colour is so hot right now. It's like a peachy corally colour. It will suit everyone. It is so hot. I'd love just an anklet made out of these. I mean, that is out of this world. Out of this world. Amazing, isn't it? How about another strand of orange dyed coral? How about another strand of orange dyed coral? These are figure of 8 shaped beads, which all interlock. Look at that, which all interlock. You are going to love what Sheila's done with these. Honestly, this is the most amazing kit. And haven't even finished yet. Haven't even finished yet. Now, you've got strands in here which are sunset related, which are perfect for summer and autumn. How can I make this kit a bit more suitable for other times of year? Maybe spring, maybe winter. Abalone. Abalone. This strand here, that for me is a strand of pendants, individual pendants. That for me is a strand of £5 pendants. That for me is a strand. Oh, look at that beautiful recording. Look at how reflective those gemstones are. Look at how the colours work together. Isn't that stunning?
It's double drilled as well, Carol, just to let you know.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
No way.
It is, yeah. That's what I'm going to show
Ooh,
now.
now, here we go. Thanks for that, Sheila. That was really helpful. The abalone is double drilled. It's not just top drilled. Can you see there's a drill hole going through here as well? Perfect for elasticated bracelets. Perfect if you want to go from a 1-strand piece down to up to a 2-strand piece and then back down to a 1-strand piece. It's absolutely amazing. This kit is going to sell out very quickly. There is even more, and I'm going to rush through what else you're going to be getting because this kit is going to go very quickly. It's already selling. 10 meters of 0.6mm gauge gold coloured copper wire. 10 meters of 0.6mm gauge antique bronze coloured copper wire. Bronze colour beading thread and 115 antique bronze plated copper findings. There they are. Right, now, we started with about 121 of these, I think. You may be looking at that quantity thinking, right, okay, that quantity, okay, it's a big quantity. How on earth is that going to sell out? Okay, look at your price point for this kit, because this is one of the biggest kits I've ever brought you. It's absolutely astonishing. Look at the price point today. I don't know how on earth we managed to do that. £24.95p. 2 strands of dyed coral, 2 lots of Mookite, abalone, and citrine. There is so much. 20 meters of wire, 115 findings. This is one of the biggest and most beautiful kits. It's absolutely incroyable, as the French would say. 80, 79 chances, 78 chances remaining that. This kit is gonna go. Go Buffalo. Right, Sheila, I'm coming over.
You're coming on over. Come on then.
Sheila, this is one of the nicest kits I think you've ever put together.
Oh, bless you. It
is absolutely,
the colours are just
astonishing.
Yeah, I loved it. I really do. Yeah. Colourful. It's beach, isn't it? Colour, pop.
I just love it. Now, I want to do kind of like a reveal with this central necklace because cousin it there. Because when I saw this piece of jewellery today, it is amazing. Right, I'll show you that piece in just a few seconds. Let me show you the other pieces in this kit. Look at how Sheila's used the double drilled abalone with the citrine. Citrine, don't forget, that's not lemon quartz, it's citrine. Look at this central necklace here. Like how all those gemstones work together beautifully. Oh, do you know, I'd love to wear something like that. That is a real kind of Ibiza, very, very high-end looking necklace. I think it's the coral and the mix of it with the turquoise and the antique bronze findings. Gorgeous. In fact, I'm going to take it with me on holiday. I don't care what Sheila says, I'm going to fight her for it. Look at this beautiful piece here. Sorry, Sheila, I am totally dominating this kit. It is absolutely beautiful, though. Look at all these pieces at the front here. Those earrings are gorgeous. But it is the way Sheila has used this cabochon which does it for me. Think of the most beautiful underwater seascape. Think of seagrass and coral, and look at this. It is one of the most beautiful ways of using this. Look at this. Oh my word. How on earth did you do that, Sheila?
Stage by stage.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
look at that Mookite.
It just that's what it said to me as soon as I saw those beautiful coral and the drops. It just says flowers to me, and I thought, well, if I can use those in with the cabochon. So I set the cabochon first, and then I just put some twisted gizmo sort of wire around, and then I could hook on the flowers. Then you see. So once you've actually done your base. So you've used the drops there to make the flower petals. Yes, and then to me it looks quite Victorian to me. It does. Doesn't it? It does. But that's how it looked. But then as soon as I popped on the flowers, then I just love the antique bronze and the beautiful brightness of the coral. Loads left as well. Look at this. And I've got loads left. Look. How much she's got left? Yeah. Gary can zoom in on that. There's absolutely loads, and there's wire left because I didn't use the gold wire. Oh, you didn't even use the gold wire? I didn't use the gold wire, no, because I'd have been there I'd have been there forever. Yeah. Oh, just love it, love it, it's an amazing price and colours, and I think jewellery personally. I know jewellery's seasonal, but I wear all colours throughout the year because if you've got your little black dress, trans-seasonal you've got your little black dress, and you can wear. You know, whatever really, but obviously colours are more popular in the summer, the same as Christmas colours are, but you know, I think the abalone is just stunning, and because it's double drilled, I don't know whether they can actually zoom in on that. Well, we're actually going to see a technique with utilising the double drill quality. In fact, let's get on to the demo because we've hardly got any of this kit left. 29 left. Started with 121 of these. So what I've done is, with our beading thread that we can't do without, I've just used 3 strands. See if you can see those 3 strands. And then what I've done at the very end, I've just put a crimp bead on, and then that's where you will attach either your chain or carry on with your, which I actually took it all the way around to make a choker, and then I've just put some chain on the end. So basically that's where you start with. So if I just pull these out a little bit, you can see what I've done, because it takes time to. So I've put 5 of the citrine on the top strand there, and then I've put 5 of the citrine again on the second strand. Well, 5. I normally look at see what I've actually put on, and if it's a thicker one, then I'll put 2 smaller, maybe an extra smaller one on the other one, because obviously they're different. Yeah, cool. And then what I've done there, I've done 5, I've done 3 of the citrine, then 1 Mookite, and then 2 more. So when you actually push those together, and then if you can see where the drill holes are in the abalone there. Yeah. So there's a drill hole there, a drill hole there. Yeah, okay. If I can lift that up, maybe you can see it a bit more. Yeah, we can see that there. Yeah, perfect. So you can see. So what I've done is I've put the top 2 threads through the top one, and then the bottom one is through the bottom one, and then just literally push them together. Look at that! Look how they all. And so you see how they all bump together, and they give you that cluster, don't they? Yum yum. So lovely how the Mookite just it looks beautiful, doesn't it? So if hang on, there we go. The Mookite really blends in beautifully with the citrine, doesn't it? So all now I've got to do there is, because obviously that's at the bottom when you've actually made the neck, because I'm holding it up. So then I've just got to put the 5 on there, which is 3 of the citrine, 1 of the Mookite, and 2, and then put it all together, which I'll do that now if you want me to. Yeah, that'd be lovely. And then I'll just show you how it sits through the... Can I show you as well, just how different the Mookite is that Sheila's got to work with here. Look how different it is to the Mookite she's got in the kit. They're all, the Mookite cabochons, yeah, they're all different, aren't they? Which you're going to be getting here, are just absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Don't worry about sorting out your citrine really, because I think it adds to the cluster if they're different. if that, I'm just trying to find it, there we go, if they're different. So I don't tend to worry about that. So hang on, I'll be with you in a second. So if I now put one, what I did, I sorted out the sort of yellowy ones of the Mookite. And
Lovely.
then 2 more. 1, 2, and then
less than 20 of this left now. Well done, everyone.
With your abalone there, if we take these 2 strands here, so you've got a whole top and bottom, and then pop on your abalone, which we haven't seen these in a while, have we? That's why I liked them. There we go.
Yeah, they're lovely.
And if you look at abalone, you've got so many different gorgeous colours in there, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
So if we now pop that one through that hole there at the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm not very good left-handed. There we are. So push that through. And then really that is, so there are so many different ways you can use these cabochons.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And then just push that up, squash your, and that's how it's, so if I turn that
lovely.
round, if I hold it up.
Yeah, really, really like that. Oh, the texture's so wonderful across that piece.
And then just carry on doing that really all the way round, obviously, there you go. And then you can, as I say, you can change it if you want to, just make sure that this.
And this is how it looks when it's finished. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. It's quite therapeutic to make it, actually.
I bet it is,
yeah.
I bet it is.
Yeah.
And I'm going to steal this necklace here. I love it. I love, 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 love this kit. So do you, you clearly do. $24.95, you've got Mookite in this kit, which is which we haven't seen in ages. You've got citrine in this kit. You've got abalone in this kit, which we haven't seen for ages as well. Antique bronze findings, 2 strands of coral and a partridge in a pear tree, and some of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery. It's absolutely gorgeous, stunning. Thank you so much, Sheila. That was beautiful.
Thank you, Carol.
Let's go and see some of your designs on the wall of fame. I've got number 34 here. I love the little tag that's on this as well. It's really stunning. Chloe in Derby says, hi JM, this week is a very simple pink cultured potato pearl set, all with gold-plated sterling silver findings. I bought the pearls from JewelleryMaker for £9.95 for a set of 3 strands. Wow! And the findings for £14.95. And I've had this set valued at £230. Can I read that last sentence again? Can I read that last sentence again? I bought the pearls from JewelleryMaker for £9.95 for a set of 3. That must have been like a bargain basement last in stock deal. And the findings were £14.95. And I've had this set valued at £230.
And don't they, they're so sophisticated.
Beautiful.
I mean, even just stranding them like that, you know, it's just, that's
she says, amazing value. Hoping for a win so I can expand my new adventure into polymer clay and build up my gem stash. Good luck to everyone, and that's from Chloe in Derby. Chloe, that's absolutely amazing. That's stunning, stunning, stunning. In fact, we've got some pearls coming up on today's show. Brilliant.
This is number 35. Oh, it's similar to one I've sort of done, hasn't it? And this is from Sharon. And Sharon says, hello all at JM. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. Black bicones, coated pyrite rice beads, rounds and drops, silver rounds, and chain all from JM. Love from Sharon in Coventry. Well done, Sharon. That's very classy, isn't it? Very classy looking.
Gorgeous. Number 32 from Julia and Rubery. Hi all, a JewelleryMaker. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a labradorite and and silver green pearl bracelet. All from JewelleryMaker. The labradorite is gorgeous, and I managed to get a bit of the blue and gold glow on the photo. Thanks for all the fabulous inspiration. That's from Julia. That's lovely. Really, really simple and absolutely gorgeous with the pearls. Stunning. Thank you.
This is number 36, which is gorgeous. Is it turquoise? Yeah, I thought it was. It looks sort of really blue on there, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
More of a
really turquoisey.
Yeah, really turquoisey. And this is from Valerie Smith. Hi Valerie. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this using turquoise rounds, multicoloured agates and white moonstones from the Touch of the Tropics kit from JM. The findings in this kit are amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's from Val.
Very
Thank
beachy.
you, Val. That's gorgeous. It is very
Number
much
33.
so, yeah.
Loads of people going for those kind of turquoisey colours, including Kim, who says, hi, I had to drop beads left I had these drop beads. I had to drop these beads. I had these drop beads left over from the first kit I ever bought from JewelleryMaker. It seems like a distant memory now, as from that moment I was hooked. Thank you for all the great deals and designer inspirations. I've also recently started looking on your Facebook page, and it's got some really good ideas for those less creative days. Fantastic, Kim. Thank you very much, my darling. And your number? 33. Right, coming up after the break, speaking of gorgeous pearls, that set was valued at £230. We've got gorgeous, genuine, freshwater cultured pearls coming up in just a few moments. Do not go anywhere.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Wow, what a strand. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum in my tum. Beautiful, genuine, freshwater cultured pearls. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Check these out. We fancy bringing you some seriously big deals on today's show. Today's show is all about bringing you beach-inspired pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery, beach-inspired gemstones, so things like amber, things like Larimar. We've all seen what's happened with the kits that we bought you so far today, with a lot of the big bundles that we bought you as well, and some of the new strands. They've been ridiculously priced, absolutely wonderful. These are genuine freshwater culture pearls. I think that's a really, really poor description of these pearls. Lime green. These are not lime green at all. I've never seen a lime that colour, ever. These are...
Peppermint, isn't it?
It's exactly what I was about to say. Much more of a peppermint green. I don't know if you've ever made peppermint creams before. Almost entirely sugar, but absolutely gorgeous. And this is the kind of colour that a peppermint cream is. It's like a very, very soft green. It's just green. In fact, you can only really tell it's green when I put it next to something white. You can only really tell it's green. If I put it next to this piece of paper, you can tell it's green, but only just. Yeah. If you have it next to kind of yellows or chocolate browns, it's going to appear to be more of a creamy colour than a green. It's only just green. I don't know if you've ever seen on apple trees the colour of apple blossom. It's not really a white. It's like just a green, and I mean it's this tiniest hint of green. Really, really beautiful. That, I mean, that is just. Have you seen the quality of the nacre on these pearls? Can you see that? How smooth, how decadent, how luminous these pearls are. And actually, the interesting thing is, I think these pearls appear to be even brighter and even whiter than they would normally, because the quality of the nacre and the fact that they are so luminescent, the orient of each one of these pearls is so strong. The orient meaning the glow from inside the pearl, the glow from actually the exterior of the pearl should look like it's coming from within. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know that there are some really kind of posh face creams that you can get which have got kind of pearl extract, and the whole point of having pearl extract in very, very expensive moisturisers that cost kind of £150 a tub is the fact that when you put them on your skin, it should make your skin look like it's glowing from within. It should make your skin look more radiant, more luminous. And actually there are some companies out there like Creme de la Mer and, you know, really, really very, very expensive cosmetic companies who use pearls in their moisturising creams to give your skin this kind of bright, luminous look. Now, we can bring you this strand of pearls for the kind of price which you have been used to on JewelleryMaker for a while. Paula and Hannah, who are our buying team, have literally just come back from a buying spree over in Hong Kong, China and India. We can get pearls. We are able to bring you more pearls. The pearls which you're going to be seeing at the latter part of this year and the early part of next year are going to be part of the new variety of pearls, which are the same kind of quality, the same kind of size, you know, absolutely exquisite examples of pearls, but they are, some of them are double the price for us to buy that they have been in the past. To get hold of quality pearls like this is becoming more difficult. For us to be able to get hold of quality pearls like this at the kind of prices which we used to pay is almost impossible, okay? I just want to remind you of the, where's that Wall of Fame entry gone that I had a couple of seconds ago? I brought it over. Somebody been really efficient and actually tidied it away. I think they might have been.
Which one?
The one with the pearls on.
Oh,
which
sorry.
one? Which one, says Sheila?
Oh, hang on, it's not here.
Is it on the thing? Is it on the thing?
I was half thinking, oh.
Where's it gone? The set of pearls?
Yeah, no.
I put it on the desk here.
Is it, is Cassie, I don't know. It's not there.
It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. So we had a Wall of Fame entry, from a lovely lady who had made a pearl set of jewellery. She'd made a necklace, I think earrings and bracelet set of pearl jewellery. She had them valued at £230 independently. She had that set valued at £230 independently. I'm not saying that if you make jewellery from this incredible strand of pearls that it is going to be valued at £230. All I'm saying is if you choose to make something as simple and as pretty, thanks Sheila, as lovely Chloe has done from Derby, and she's just made necklace, earring and bracelet set. This has been independently valued at £230, she says. If you choose to make something as simple and as beautiful as this, goodness knows what it could be valued at. It's quite incredible, isn't it? Now, we believe in offering you gemstones for fantastic prices. Lime green is a really, really poor way of describing this strand of pearls. It's not lime green at all. It is just green. I would describe this as just green, hardly green at all. Very, very light, really beautiful, almost like a green kind of, almost like a sherbet or a sorbet, really, really light and beautiful. The strand of pearls that we've got here is going to be fantastic. As you can see, the quality is absolutely wonderful, and the price point is going to be under £20. We've actually gone a lot lower than £20 today because we believe in offering you fantastic quality, and I do mean fantastic quality, for price points which everybody can afford. And the price we're going to bring this in for you today at is there is very little in this for us, but enjoy it. There's a reason why many of you are multi-buying this strand, and it's because of the price. Have a look at your deal. £11.95p. Honestly, the days of seeing pearl strands at prices like this, those days are almost over. Make the most of these deals now. Make the most of these opportunities now, whilst they're still here, because at the end of this year, beginning of next year, you're going to be able to get pearls, but not at price points like this. No way. No way. It's just simply not going to be possible. Enjoy it. Such a lovely colour, isn't it, Sheila? What would you do with a strand like this? Would you make some classic pieces?
I would, yeah, I would. I think like the lady who did the pearls. I think Chloe. Yeah. I think sometimes pearls, they're classic in their own right, just stranded.
Absolutely, yeah.
Sometimes you can overcomplicate them, which if that's what I mean, that's fine. It depends on what your your bridal style is. But I do think if you want simplicity for your jewellery, which a lot of brides do, then I think just stranding them and maybe just putting a little, if you want to do something different with your necklace, putting a little quartz dropper or
lovely.
And for the price that they are, you can make a whole suite of jewellery, can't you?
You could, Sheila. And do you know what? With the pearl pieces of jewellery that I've made in the past, I've only ever set them with precious metal findings. That's all I've ever set them with.
Yes.
I think they deserve to be set with precious metal findings. I've got so many of you who are multi-buying this strand. We don't have 105 or 104 or even 103 chances remaining. The quantity is going that quickly because the majority of you coming through to get this now are multi-buying this strand. Like I say, the days of bringing you pearls for prices like this, those days are almost over, okay? We've given you so much warning about this, and by the end of this year, beginning of next year, you are, I doubt very, very much we are going to be able to bring you a strand of pearls of this kind of calibre, this kind of size for £11.95p. So get these whilst you can. Stockpile them. You don't have to use them all in one go. You don't have to use them when you get them home. They're not going to go off. They don't have a use-by date. Just a suggestion of how to use these pearls. If I was going to use them with any other gemstone that we've got coming up today, I would put them with this brand new strand of exquisite aquamarine. And I do mean exquisite. I mean, this is kind of museum-worthy aquamarine. Look at those two together. Wouldn't you give your hide teeth to own a piece of jewellery made out of those two? I mean, that is luxury, isn't it? That could be made into a piece of jewellery, that could be a priceless piece of jewellery. I mean, it looks so similar to some of those priceless pieces you see, and you've seen maybe in the past. Elizabeth Taylor's jewellery collection most of it was auctioned shortly after she died, and some of those pieces sold for tens of thousands of dollars. Let's be real. I'm not suggesting that if you make jewellery out of this, it's going to be worth tens of thousands of dollars, but it's going to look like it is, isn't it? It really, really is. This is all about blush colours, barely there colours, barely there blue, barely there green, and those two together are exquisite. Wouldn't you love a pair of earrings made out of these pearls and this aquamarine? Well, the aquamarine's coming up a little bit later on in the show. It's not just me. We've asked many of our managers. Dion, who's producing today, this is the finest strand of aquamarine we've ever bought you on JewelleryMaker. It's absolutely unanimous, an absolutely unanimous decision that we've all made. That's coming up on today's show. Is this going to go with something a bit more robust? Is it going to go with something a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more opaque maybe, a little bit more chunky? What about the Larimar that we've got on today's show? Do you know what? That goes really beautifully. Look at those two together. Yeah, I really like that. Really, really like the green and the blue really work together. So think outside the box. You don't necessarily need to put these with any other gemstone. I'm just merely making suggestions. The quality you're getting here though, superb, absolutely superb. 66 chances left. We started off with about 140-ish of these. Sorry, 150 of these. Most of you are multi-buying. Your names are going off the screen. I'm sorry if I don't give you a name check, but multi-buyers, Lila, Manuela, Elizabeth, Justin, Leslie, Cheryl, Jennifer, Linda, Anonymous in Suffolk, Anonymous in Lancashire. Your names are going off the screen. Like I say, I'm sorry if I don't give you a name check this morning. Helen in Derbyshire says, I've sold two pearl necklaces this week for £50 for one using tiny spinel as spacers and a set for 85 using citrine bicones. Do you know what? That sounds lovely. This with black spinel, this with pyrite. Oh, nice. Vicky and Jan, so Vicky's mum says, the pearls the lady had valued, were they in sterling silver finers? I think they were with yellow gold plated sterling silver finers. Let's have a look, shall we? You'd definitely assume so, wouldn't you? Gold plated sterling silver findings. And Chloe from Derbyshire, who sent her Wall of Fame entry in today, that suite of jewellery there was independently valued at £230. There you go. I'd love to get some feedback on what kind of prices you're selling pearls for. As we've just heard, a pearl set with black spinel, pearl set with citrine bicones for £85 for the set. Don't outprice yourself. Don't undersell yourself. I know you're getting these for $11.95. Doesn't mean you have to sell them for $11.95. You know, if you were to make this into a necklace, quite the reverse. Pearls can be a really fantastic little money earner. You know, if you want to make these into pieces of genuine gemstone jewelry, set them with your precious metal findings. Who knows what you can sell them for? Who knows what they're going to be valued at? Well done. Almost less than 50 remaining. We started off with 150. It just gives you a clear indication of how popular pearls are. And many of you are multi-buying. Really, really fantastic. Well done. Great deal. Well done. Now, can I just ask, what is in box number 17? Are we going to do those today? I didn't know we had those on today's show. If you like pearls, how many of these have we got? No. How much are they? No, they're not. Are you serious? Oh my word. Sheila is going, seriously. Oh, coming up in the midday hour. Sheila is going to expire when she sees these.
I'll have to have a word with Ito. I need to get on the right side of her.
Coming up in the midday hour. Do you fancy making your own pearl stud earrings? Holy guacamole. This pearl earring set is coming up in the final hour today. These have all been part drilled, and I do say part drilled. They are ready to make into your very own stud pearl earrings. Oh my word. We've got about 500 sets of these to go today. They are going to... Oh my word. The price, stupid. Not even ridiculous, stupid. Matrix box, everyone. Here we go. This is the first time this Matrix box has ever been brought to you on the morning show. It's never been brought to you before on this morning show. It has been brought to you a couple of times before, so it's not new, but oh my word, this is about to sell out, isn't it? I mean, let's face it. Look at this. Get your lovely plastic box, plastic container. You've got your plastic container with all of these. Wow, wow, wow. Right. So you've got kind of a black gold plated copper selection here and an antique bronze plated copper selection here, including chain, including T-bar clasps, including these awesome heart-shaped spacer beads. How cute are these? Look at those. Look at those bad boys, aren't they awesome? Heart-shaped spacer beads in this black tone and also in the antique bronze. Also, look at these. Oh yeah. Look at these. Look at these. crescent moon shapes, flower shapes. Oh, circles. Oh, these are lovely. Look at these charms. Aren't they delicious? Num, 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 num. You're basically getting all of these in antique bronze and this gorgeous black gold plated copper. How funky does that sound? You're also going to be getting jump rings, spacer beads, more toggle clasp, earring findings, heart-shaped connectors. Let me show you these in the black. Oh yeah, baby. Look at these. Shelltastic earring findings there, jump rings as well. We haven't got millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of this Matrix collection. It is going to go. It is going to sell out. The price point, stupid. Stupid. Not even ridiculous. Not even great. Just plain stupid. Yeah, here it is. How on earth is this channel still going? Honestly, Sheila, I look at some of these deals and I look at the prices and I think, how are we still going?
Well, it just proves, doesn't it, with the pearls? I mean, look how much that's been valued for now for you know, the pearls. What were they, $9.95 were they? That she put up, were they?
How?
Amazing.
How are we doing? How are we doing this? Well, here at JewelleryMaker, we pride ourselves on, without sounding too crude, we are able to shift volume. So our margins here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and in particular JewelleryMaker, are very, very, very small indeed. Some companies run off huge margins, you know, 100%, 200%, even kind of 70, 80%. We don't do that here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, especially here on JewelleryMaker. Our margins are absolutely tiny, okay? So, but we can sell 200 or 500 of something because we have a huge viewer and customer base. Okay, so prices like this, yes, I know they're very, very low. They are very, very low indeed, but we are confident that 300 of these can go. Many of you multi-buy. Zena from Greater London is coming to get 3. Pamela from Shropshire is coming to get 2 as well. And you're coming through on the web and the phone lines, and that's great. So the reason why we can offer you prices like this is because our margins are very, very low, but the quantities we are able to get hold of are much, much higher. Don't get me wrong though, strands like the aquamarine you're going to see today, which is one of the most exquisite strands of aquamarine we have ever had on the show, if not the most exquisite strand we've ever had on the channel. We've only got a few of those. We don't have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those, but we are able, especially with things like matrix collections and things like that, we are able to have, for argument's sake, and I'm plucking this figure out of the sky, have 200 of these and take it down to $21.95 because we know that there's 200 of these to go. Fantastic. We've had so many texts in today from people as well who are just so excited about today's show, so excited about what we've got coming up on today's show. We've got amber cabochons coming today. We've got another strand of Larimar coming today. We've got clear quartz. We've got apatite. We've got Baltic amber. Pearl earrings. Oh my word. Marilyn from Yorkshire. I made a necklace and earring set with white 11 by 10mm pearls, included 2 white topaz, gold-plated sterling silver earring findings, valued at £370.
Wow.
It's not just me saying to you, look, think what it can be valued at. It's got real inherent value as far as handing something like this down from a generation to a generation, making things to pass down to your siblings, to your loved ones, to your granddaughter, to your nephew. Things like this have so much, of course, sentimental value. But things like this, they can be worth something. And if you want to get pieces valued, even though you're paying next to nothing here on JewelleryMaker, don't think that what you're getting, it hasn't got any worth, because it does. And 9 out of 10 times you will be over the moon and so surprised with the kind of prices things are valued at. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. $21.95. So many findings there. Approximately 430 findings for under £22. Amazing. Wow, 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 wow. Where are we going now, sweetie? Oh, yeah. Can I show that aquamarine again? Because honestly, I don't think we're ever going to see the like of this again. That. I want to show it with the pearls, actually, that we just did. Because that is for me. that combination there. To die for. This look at that, wowzer! Do you know when you go to, I don't know if you've ever been to anything like, what's it called? The Sea Life Centre. If you go to aquariums and you look into those dark, those dark aquariums, and they've got jellyfish that light up. Do you know the ones I mean? The jellyfish that light up under ultraviolet light. That recording there, the aquamarine looks so blue and so bright. It's like looking, it's amazing, isn't it? I've never seen aquamarine on JewelleryMaker with this level of clarity and brilliance. And. It's coming up after midday today. Now, we've said the kits on today's show are absolutely extraordinary. You wait till you see the boutique collection. What kind of prices have we done boutique collections for in the past? Kind of what? 34, 39, maybe £40, maybe a little bit more actually. What would you pay? What would you pay for that? Boom. Boom. The equivalent of 8 strands in this boutique collection. Just kind of putting it out there. Okay. I don't know how Sheila's done this. Honestly, I think she's gone a bit loopy. And I think she might have bribed someone. Because there is no way that we can, in fact, if Dion takes it down to the price I think she's going to take it down to today, honestly, pigs will fly. Pigs will fly. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. I think you've missed something out with this. No, I think you've missed something. I don't know what you've missed out. You've missed something though, because honestly, this is absolutely extraordinary. Right, aventurine, oval. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. Aventurine puffy coins. Really gorgeous gemstone. Looks a bit like emerald, doesn't it? A real solid block of emerald. This is gorgeous. This is what natural emerald looks like though. Yeah, because you're getting a strand of emerald nuggets. Actually, the equivalent of 2 strands of emerald nugget. My word. The equivalent of 2 strands of emerald nuggets. Next, this is beautiful. Orange frosted shell pearl. Sounds a bit odd, doesn't it? Sounds a little bit obscure. You wait till you see it against the green. It looks awesome. Boom. Isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Wonderful combination. I love the fact it's frosted, don't you? Really matte, really frosted. It makes you want to touch it. Touch it. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I've got this next strand here. What do you reckon this is? A double strand. Blue dye quartz, maybe? Yeah? Maybe blue topaz, yeah? No. Aquamarine. A double strand of aquamarine. Okay. Surely this is it. Surely this is all we've got in the boutique collection. No. You know what I was saying about pearls just a few moments ago? Harping on and on and on about pearls. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These are extraordinary. Look at the size of these pearls. They are enormous. These are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. And they are approximately 10 by 9 millimeters in size. They are huge. Remember what Chloe, we had that lovely Wall of Fame entry from Chloe, who made a suite of jewellery out of pearls, necklace, bracelet and earring set valued at £230. What would you pay, obviously without the flower garland, what would you pay for that in a necklace? What would you pay for that? Under £100 or over? Or what would it be valued at? You're going to love the price of this. And I do have another strand here. This is really, really sweet. Look at these. beautiful baby pink shell pearl rounds. Absolutely gorgeous. They're so sweet. They're described as peach pearl. That's not peach. It's baby pink. So here, the equivalent of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands. The equivalent of 8 strands, or if you want to be really conservative, 6 strands of genuine gemstones. Yeah, actually the equivalent of 8 though, because these 2 are double strands. Okay, aquamarine, emerald, aventurine, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Look at the size of these pearls. They're absolute. Look at the size of them there. Matte frosted shell pearl, shiny pearlescent shell pearl, and loads of cord, satin cord. 10 meters in copper, 10 meters in this burgundy, 10 meters in this gorgeous kind of creamy color, and 10 meters in orange. 10 meters of 0.6 millimeter gauge copper wire. Now, that has got to be it, yeah? Because this is an enormous boutique collection, yeah? It is big, isn't it? It's huge. It's not it. There's more. There's actually more. I don't know how on earth Sheila's managed to wangle this. Aventurine oval cabochon. That's got to be it, yeah? Yeah? One final piece. It's beautiful. A marquise-shaped Mookite cabochon. That is the jewel in the crown. That is the final element for this boutique collection. Now, the jewellery that Sheila has made is going to cause this boutique collection to sell out literally in seconds. It will do. It looks beautiful on this desk, doesn't it? All the colours work together, all the textures work together. It's really, really awesome. You're clearly going to get a lot for your money. Wait till you see the jewellery. Well, no, actually, don't wait till you see the jewellery. Get it now, because the jewellery, when you see the jewellery, it's going to cause this to sell out in seconds. Here's your price for this boutique collection. Honestly, I think when we've priced this boutique collection up, we've failed to see all these threading materials, the cabochons and the pearls. $24.95 is ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to head over to Sheila. Let's go over to Sheila. This is astonishing. Now, Sheila, you've got to have a real eye for colour to kind of put orange with these greens, because on first glance I thought, why on earth has she put this orange shell with the green aventurine? But look at the pieces. Where's that beautiful, gorgeous piece? Oh, here it is. This piece here. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's just different,
Don't
isn't
you
it?
love
as well?
it?
And I think with the emerald and the aquamarine, look how the aquamarine goes with the emerald as well.
I know.
And the sort of chunkiness of and as I say many times, for anyone who quite likes simplicity in their jewellery, then that's not complicated. It's, you know, it takes a while to sort of thread the sort of nuggets, chips, but they look stunning, don't they?
I love it. I absolutely love it.
It's such a statement piece for your holiday, for when you go out in the evening, for when you go out
another
for a
piece
meal,
I
for
want
a
it.
barbecue. It's just...
I want it. I want to wear it. I want it. I absolutely want it. I just love it. Look at these gorgeous pieces that she's made here as well. This boutique collection is just absolutely stunning. It works really well with the gold findings.
It does, yeah.
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. I've got so many of you with this in your baskets at the moment. Please, please check your baskets out, because there's not many left at all. Not many left at all. Look at those pearls. Look at the size of those pearls. They're enormous.
And for $24.95, imagine how many different looks you're getting as well from a $24.95 boutique collection, which you can make. I mean, I know I've used some of the wire and some of the chain, but we've all sort of got that at home, and that's what the boutique collection is. It's to show you what you can do with the sort of strands and then things that you have at home.
Now, I love what you've done with all this cord and the wire at the bottom here. Aren't these pieces beautiful?
That's supposed to be a shell there. That was my interpretation of a shell.
Cute. I love it. Beautiful bracelets at the front here. In fact, we're going to see a demo using
what I'm going to do,
the
cord, only because there's quite a bit of cord in here, and we had the bobbin. And also, can I just point out that with the cord here, if Kerry can look at that there.
Yeah, you can turn. Do you want to turn it a little bit?
That's just the peach cord that comes in. the boutique collection, but I just knotted in between
really
4
pretty.
of the spaces that come in all of the kits that we do.
Lovely.
So if you've got some cord, you know, then that's something that you can actually do with your cord as well, which is quite easy to do. And the same with the spacer beads in the orange sort of cord there. It's just another take on using your cord, really.
Lovely. Let's do this demo.
But this is, do you remember the bobbin that we had in?
I do.
I don't think we have any now, and I'm not sure we're having any more in. So this is what you do. Now we're not going to have a bobbin, and if you don't have a bobbin, and all it is 4 stitches on a needle that doesn't have an end. So
go on then.
You can see that one has got. So all I've done is cast on 4 stitches, okay, and then just literally knit. You knit. Whoops.
We'll do it nice and slowly, Sheila.
Hang on, yeah, I'm just trying to get it through. So there we go. So I've put that in the very first stitch there, okay? Then just take your cord round, bring it up, and there you go. And that's all you do with all of your 4 stitches, okay? Just literally knit those 4 stitches.
Yeah.
So there's 3 and 4. Now you don't do anything other than slide it to the end and knit 4 stitches again, and that's it.
Can you show us how to cast on as well for people who don't know how to cast on?
But you see, what happens if I actually show you that thread there, so what you do is that thread has always got to be on your left, okay?
Okay.
And then that thread, when you pull it, you're bringing it back to start your knit 4 stitches again, and it pulls it, you see, and then that's how you get this lovely sort of
rope.
Yeah, rope effect that you can't see the join at all, because there isn't any join other than the fact that you've just pulled it together. So I'll do that again. I'll knit the 4 stitches again slowly. 1. So there's no purl row. It's just literally knit 4 stitches.
Yeah.
Okay. So always, now I've knitted the 4, your thread has always got to be there. You don't, normally with a purl row, you turn it round. You're not purling, you're just knitting. Just push it to the end, and then do the 4 stitches again, and that creates this lovely, lovely even look. And I have got a pattern at home to do a necklace, which if anybody wants me to share that on a designer inspiration, I will. And that is literally, anybody that's never knitted before can make this, and then you can work them into jewellery then, and add some gemstones.
Isn't that stunning? Can you show us quickly how to cast on? How
Yes,
to
of
start,
course I
how
can,
to start
Let me,
an actual piece.
I've got some thread here.
Because I don't knit. It'd be quite useful for me to see.
So if I keep it with the same, cord, move that over there. So literally just make a knot.
Yeah.
Well, not a knot, as though you were making a knot, okay? And then just, and there you have your very first stitch.
Lovely, okay.
Okay, so then put your right hand needle into the front. Oops. Into the front.
Okay.
And then just take your cord round.
Yeah.
Get your forefinger on your left hand. Push that needle through. There you've got your next stitch, which you're now going to put on.
Someone's asking whether you can put the pattern on your Facebook page, Sheila, because I think this would be something which a lot of people would like to see.
Well, yeah. Other than that, I can actually show it, show how to make it on a designer inspiration.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
If you
yeah, that'd be lovely to see.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got 2 stitches on now, and then I didn't have time to do it this time. So there we've got 3. And then
awesome.
So that's 3. Then you always go into the very front of the stitch, except when you're doing a purl. And then there you have your 4.
Gosh, that is actually quite simple. That's lovely.
And then, as I say, have I got time to just quickly knit a little bit just to see how it comes at the back? Because if I do it, I'm doing it quite slow, but I would do it. So we've knitted the 4. Pull your thread down there. Move it across.
And then you do exactly
and then you pull that there, because that is although you haven't got your thread coming down at the front, which you normally would, you've got it at the back because you're sliding your work across rather than actually purling it. So if I do this quickly, it just shows you how it works at the back with how it comes together.
And it's such a lovely effect, and it's a lovely finish.
It's a very, very tight and it looks, I find that the tension's so much better.
Yeah.
Because then just don't forget to slide it across. You never ever always go to the very front. 1, 2.
Gorgeous.
Anybody that's a knitter out there will, I'm just one big knit.
Stunning.
So as you can see how it's starting to come at the back. So, and that really is all there is to it.
Oh, thank you, Sheila.
It's just another little.
She's off. She loves it.
I'm off now.
She's off. That's it. We're going to have a scarf by the end of the show.
So,
right.
So as you can see, there it's coming. Look, if you can just pop where the Kez can pop there. There we go.
So we can see it on the overhead camera there.
There you go.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And that gives you that lovely...
Gorgeous.
Finish.
That beautiful finish. Smooth. Really, really nice.
It is very smooth.
Fantastic. Thank you again, Sheila. Lovely demo. Right, let's go and see you over at the Wall of Fame, see some of your designs. We were just saying these are the same colours that we bought you earlier on today in jewellery.
Yep, exactly the same combination, isn't it? And this is number 37, and this is from Caroline Robson. And Caroline says, hi, this is a necklace I created on the beginner's workshop. I've had a fab day, thanks to all involved and to Linda for being awesome. Best wishes from Caroline.
Thanks, Caroline.
Thank you, Caroline, that's lovely.
Number
37.
Number 40, this is beautiful, from Diane, who says, morning to all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. These bracelets are all hand rosary chain made using your gold-plated and silver-plated wire. Silver clasps and gems are from you as well. These are for my grandson to give to his lovely teachers at the end of term. Ooh, lucky teachers. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and that's from Diane. That is absolutely gorgeous.
I love
Clever
the
lady.
Isn't that lovely? Yeah, stunning. And this is, that's lovely, isn't it? Look at
nice.
This
I like
is number
picture.
38. Yeah. Ooh.
Good backdrop.
Isn't it just? Morning, everybody. And this is from Alex in the Forest of Dean. Hi, Alex. Morning, everybody. I've attached a photo of a bracelet I've just made today, and I needed an unexpected present for an arty friend who loves teal, blues, turquoise colours, and I'm seeing her later today. I just love the fact, and thanks to JM, I have a new skill that I absolutely love, and I'm able to create a piece of bespoke jewellery at the drop of a hat. The small black beads are agate riches, lovely subtle markings, and really catch the light, which I teamed with sardonyx. Everything but the classes from JM. I did string the sardonyx with moonstone to begin with, and although it looked lovely, it was almost too powerful and overwhelming, if that makes sense. Thank you all, as always, for great entertainment, learning, and wonderful deals.
Thank you.
That's stunning. I think those are gorgeous, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Beautiful.
I've got number 41 as well. Beautiful pair of cufflinks from Suzanne in Aberdeenshire. Hi at JewelleryMaker. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a pair of lapis lazuli cufflinks I made for my hubby. He loves them. Good luck to all entrants. Suzanne. Isn't that gorgeous? Really simple, really pretty. Those gemstones are just perfect to make into cufflinks, aren't they? Gorgeous. Thank you very much, Suzanne, and best of luck to you, my darling.
This is lovely.
Ooh,
this is
yeah,
number
this is
39,
awesome.
and
Love
this is from Nick in Bridgend. Here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. Simple is best. I agree. Using 1.5 wire and aluminium chain from JM.
Yeah, that's
Lots
awesome.
of love to all you crazy folk. That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, I'd love a necklace like that. That's stunning.
Gorgeous.
Thank you.
Fabulous.
Right, coming up in just a few moments. What have we got? Ah, yeah, Aquamarine. Coming up, we've only got 50 chances. This is literally one of the most spectacularly beautiful strands we have ever bought you on JM. It's coming up. It's unanimous. It is the best strand of Aquamarine we've ever bought you. It's absolutely astonishing. Don't go anywhere.
Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our Wirework Rings course. Louise will guide you through how to design a combination of ring styles and shapes. You will learn a variety of techniques, including how to use a ring mandrel, how to design bands and shanks, and how to attach gemstones. The full course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our museum. All of this for $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
Here at JewelleryMaker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control.
I tell you something, every single member of the team today has been huddled around this strand of aquamarine. Whether it's Ollie, who's directing, or it's Scott, who is our manager, Laura, who's a manager upstairs as well, or whether it's Dion, who's producing today, or Cassie, who's on floor. We have all looked at this incredible strand of aquamarine, and I had quite an open kind of conversation. Do you think this is the best strand of aquamarine we have ever had on JewelleryMaker? Because I'm looking at this strand, I cannot see any inclusions. For me, that is the best strand, the best clarity strand of aquamarine we have ever bought you. It's very telling, actually, the fact that we only have 50 of these available. We could only commission a few of these. You can only commission a few dozen of a strand like this. You can only commission a few dozen strands like this when the quality is so high. We have a really fantastically prestigious collection at the Genuine Gemstone Company called Larimar, which is all one-off pieces, pieces which are extremely limited edition. The strand that we've got here, I think, parallels the quality that is in that collection. Now, we can only commission a few of these. We've only been able to commission 50 of these. I think if we were looking to commission any more of these, I think we would be waiting a long time to bring you maybe even 10 more like this. What is so incredible about this, and I think what has struck the entire team and really struck a chord with us all, is of course the clarity, the fact that there is a strand of aquamarine in front of you where every single gemstone is identical in colour and identical in clarity. There are no kind of weaker points. There's nothing which sticks out. There's no particular gemstone which is a bit rubbishy. All of these have got unspeakable clarity, haven't they? They really, really do. Now already 20 of these strands have been allocated, okay? 20. For me, and for my manager Scott, and certainly for Dion, it is unanimous. This is the best quality strand of aquamarine we have ever bought you. Whether you love aquamarine because of its quality and its colour, and quality like this is very, very rare indeed. That could be your reason for loving it. You might love it because it's your birthstone. It's the birthstone of March. You might love it because of its myth and legend. This gemstone is just drenched with myth and legend, meant to keep you safe when you go travelling, safe if you're afraid of water, afraid of heights, afraid of spiders. It's a real talisman, worn as a talisman for many, many hundreds of years. I have never seen quality like this in aquamarine. I've seen strands of aquamarine where we've been able to bring you great clarity and it's lacked a bit of colour, or strands of aquamarine where some of them have moments of clarity like this. I don't think I have ever bought you a strand of aquamarine though where the consistency of clarity and colour is this strong. The brilliance is undeniable. The quality you're getting here is supreme. Supreme, isn't it? The price this is going down to today, I don't think you can put a price on this. We've got to though. We've got to. We've got to put a price on this. The price this is going to today, I think, is extraordinary. I think it's above and beyond where really we should be going. If it were my strand of aquamarine and I was making it into a bracelet and a pair of earrings, I would have to charge just for the bracelet, actually just for the earrings on their own, just with maybe 2 or 3 of the gemstones in, I'd have to charge at least £25 for a pair of earrings with just maybe 4 gemstones in, maybe 6 of these gemstones. In a bracelet, that bracelet there with precious metal qualities on it, that would have to be at least a £60 bracelet. It would have to be. It would have to be. The quality you're getting here is so strong. You've seen the prices already today that people have had pieces valued at. People have had pieces of jewellery that they've made valued at. It is quite extraordinary, isn't it, that we can bring you this kind of quality aquamarine. And we're talking about unparalleled clarity, unparalleled quality. We're talking about exquisite examples of an amazingly popular genuine gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous, well done. 17 genuine chances left, that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. This could be the best strand of aquamarine you ever get. This could be the cleanest, the clearest, the brightest strand of aquamarine you ever get from JewelleryMaker. And I think $49.95 is a tiny price to pay. It's beautiful. I mean, if we're talking about earrings, let's talk about earrings. Let's talk about how many gemstones you would use from this strand in a pair of earrings. I would use 6. Yeah. There's 6 gemstones there. That's less than an inch worth of gemstones, yeah? Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, what's that? Around about 10 pairs of earrings there, yeah? £25 each? You do the math. That's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. And it comes to you in a beautiful box as well. Gorgeous. Right. It's time, everyone. It's time. Now, this is very exciting for me. I think I've only ever bought you this gemstone a couple of times on JewelleryMaker. I don't think I've ever bought you the full quantity of this gemstone. Every single time I bought you this gemstone, it's been the last in stock. There's only been a few available. There's only been a few chances available. This is a gemstone I get very excited about. I'm a very excitable person anyway, but this is a gemstone I get very, very, very excited about. I Do you know what I was actually watching yesterday on I think it was on one of the movie channels. There's a channel called Sky Movies, Sky Family Movies, that was it, and Jurassic Park was on, and I loved it. I absolutely loved Jurassic Park. Anyway, it was on, and that is all about it's all fictitious, obviously, an island that was made into a tourist attraction with genuine dinosaurs on, and those dinosaurs were created by an old guy who'd got a piece of amber which had a mosquito in it, and he extracted the DNA from that and grew dinosaurs from it. I mean, it's all fictitious, but what an exciting way to look at this gemstone. This is genuine. This is genuine Baltic amber. What is Baltic amber? Okay, well, amber. What is amber? Amber is a fossilized tree resin. When trees are growing and they have cracks which form in their trunks, they excrete a type of resin, sap, basically. You might have seen it in forests, and it's very, very, very sticky. And what it's designed to do is fill up any holes to stop the tree being attacked by insects. Sometimes what happens is those insects get caught in the sap over millions, and I do mean millions of years. That sap solidifies under huge amounts of pressure and temperature, and what you end up with is amber. Before I even knew what amber was, my mum had a pair of amber earrings. She's actually got an amber pendant as well now, which my dad bought her, but she had a pair of amber earrings. And even before I knew what amber was, I was fascinated by it. And it had qualities in this pair of earrings that she's still got today. I've got my eye on them. Qualities that look like this. The deal you are getting today, and I'll kind of explaining a bit more about amber in a few seconds because we're having dozens of texts in about this. You are going to get, for the price we're going to bring in today, one cabochon, okay? One cabochon. Now, a bit of a funny way of doing things. The cabochon which you are going to get could be heart shape. It might be rectangular. It might be round. It might be pear. It might be oval. It could be marquise. Why? Why have we got a deal where you might be getting a round cabochon or an oval cabochon or a pear-shaped cabochon or a marquise-shaped cabochon or a rectangle or a heart? Why are we bringing you a deal where it could be one of a number of different shapes? Okay, let me just explain to you. Baltic amber itself is extremely rare. When I talk about Baltic amber, I'm talking about amber, I mean, just look at the quality. We're talking about amber that comes from the Baltic states. So we're talking about places like Latvia, Estonia, Lithuania. The major mines which produced around about 85% of the world's Baltic amber was flooded in 2004 and remains flooded nowadays. That was responsible for housing around about 85% of the world's amber. Production, because the main mines were flooded, production of amber is now down. It's by all of it, okay? So us, as JewelleryMaker, we wanted to get all of the amber we could. And we went to our suppliers. This actually comes from Poland. So this is genuine Baltic amber from the Baltic Sea, okay? We literally have got all of the Baltic amber we can possibly get, okay? So that is why your deal today, your cabochon could be heart-shaped, it could be oval-shaped, it might be rectangular, it could be round, it could be marquise-shaped or teardrop-shaped. It could be any one of these kind of shapes, okay? So that is why it could be one of any of these shapes, because literally we have just bought all of the Baltic amber we can possibly find. Now, you are definitely going to be getting a cabochon. I don't know what shape it's going to be. It could be any one of these shapes: rectangular, oval, heart shape, teardrop shape, marquise shape, round. It could be any one of these shapes, okay? You are going to be getting an amber. Obviously, most of you coming through to get this now are multi-buying, okay? And can I just make an interesting observation? Of all of the ambers that I've seen, almost all of them have got some kind of matter inside the amber. Now, what is that matter? That could be anything from tree bark to mosquito wings to bits of vegetation to bits of grass. Look at that one there. That looks like it's got a bit of an insect in there. It could be absolutely anything in there. What you are literally looking at, is a microcosm of life 50 to 200 million years ago. You are looking at something that formed during the Jurassic era, maybe even predating the dinosaurs. You are looking at something which started off life millions and millions and millions of years ago, up to 200 million years ago. Now, it's a genuine organic gemstone, just like pearls or even shell. It's a genuine organic gem. What does that mean? It means it's created from something organic, so created by trees, fossilized tree resin. That's essentially what this is. It's very, 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 very light. So light, in fact, it floats on salt water. And if you walk down the east coast of the UK, you might find small pieces of amber. I highly doubt you will find pieces of amber as good as this and the kind of size of this, but you might find pieces like this which have literally floated over from the Baltic coast. What you're getting today is something very, very special, and I do apologise, I can't be more specific about the exact size, the exact shape you are going to be getting. You are going to be getting a cabochon though, okay? I would advise you multi-buy, because chances are you're going to be getting, you know, if you're going to get 3 or 4 of these, chances are you're going to be getting 3 or 4 different. We started with over 450 of these. Look how many have gone. Because of the amount of you who want amber, because of the amount of you who request amber, because of how difficult this has been for us to get hold of. We've got an amber game today, an amber game tonight, and an amber game tomorrow. Because of how difficult this has been to get hold of, we could have made that $9.95 or even $14.95. And in fact, you know what? I honestly think we should have. It should have at least been $9.95. But that's just what amber means to me. I adore it. Every piece is different. Every piece tells a different story. You might be thinking, how on earth am I going to set it into jewellery? What can I do with this? Have a look. Have a look. There are fantastic examples of cabochons being used in rings. You can wire set them. I love this ring, don't you? I love the thought of using this cabochon. These beautiful amber cabochons and using them in beautiful rings. Sheila, you've got a really, really special gemstone here, haven't you? And each one of these, like I say, are cabochons. How would you set these into jewellery? What would you do with them?
Oh, I think I would probably do a ring as
well.
And
absolutely.
also and a lovely, especially if you get the heart shape, a lovely pendant.
Yeah, definitely.
Heart-shaped pendant, set it in some. But they are so beautiful on their own, aren't they? You know? Yeah.
They're just nice to have.
They're just nice to even to put on a simple chain. Just 100%. Very, very classy, very simple, but very, very elegant and very, yeah. I went to an amber, big sort of, well, it wasn't a big store, it was a boutique, and it was in Denmark actually.
Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah.
But very, 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 very expensive.
There are jewellery companies and there are certain shops that you go to that just sell Baltic amber. It's a real delicacy, as it were, in the gem world, Baltic amber. If you can get hold of genuine Baltic amber, then you can get amber from a number of different countries, and you can get them. You can get it from a number of different countries, including countries like Burma, which I think is really, really unusual. The quality is very, very different to this. It's almost opaque. It doesn't have any kind of. It doesn't have much clarity at all. What you're getting here is what many people believe to be the finest amber in the world. Genuine Baltic amber is some of the world's finest. Think about. The kind of huge amounts of forests, the huge amounts of woodland that used to occupy countries like Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, places like that, and the kind of Jurassic, the kind of Jurassic period. Of course, so much of the world was was covered in forest land, which is why you get this incredible gemstone forming in the first place. The thing about Baltic amber, of course, is its clarity and the fact that each one of these incredible gemstones is going to tell a story. It's going to have bits in it, bits of insects, of bark, of vegetation, grass, bits of fossilized insect. How incredible is that? In fact, there are certain pieces of Baltic amber which have been discovered in the past. There was one piece, a really, really big piece, which was discovered with an entire frog in it. I'm not saying you're going to get a frog in your amber, but you are going to be getting so much of that incredible Jurassic era in each one of these cabochons. And I'm just going to clarify again. You, as part of this deal, £7.95p, you are going to get £7.95p. You are going to be getting one cabochon. It could be oval, it could be rectangular, it could be heart-shaped, it could be round, it could be teardrop, okay? You are going to be getting one cabochon, okay? Absolutely incredible. For £7.95, that is absolutely amazing. Well done. What a treat. It really is, Sheila.
Truly.
And we have literally...
What I've seen, and for £7.95, it's just... That will, I mean, when their pieces are made and they go and get them valued.
Oh my word! Well, you sell them on.
It just goes without saying, doesn't it? Really.
Absolutely. And you know something? It's. We have literally bought all of the Baltic amber we can here at JewelleryMaker, which is why, and I have apologised for this. Why I can't be more specific as to the exact size, the exact shape you're going to be getting. But we have literally bought all the Baltic amber we possibly can, all of it. Right, text in from Gandis, who says, I've just come back from a few days in Krakow in Poland. The shops are full of amber, but the prices are huge. That's a terrific price. Thanks a lot for that, Candice. I mean, you are undoubtedly going to be paying more for a gemstone in a shop where the gemstone is actually from, which is why, you know, Larimar, you'd expect to pay, I don't know, for argument's sake, you know, maybe even triple or quadruple the price for Larimar in the Dominican Republic that you would pay on someone like JewelleryMaker. You would expect that. But I have to say, if it's the same amber, you know, this is Baltic amber, the same as you're going to be getting in places like Krakow, then you know, think on. Just you know, it's just. I think it's wonderful. I really, really do. Kim from Bedfordshire, got mine. What a bargain. I will add this to my gemstone collection, which I display in a cabinet. That way I can see it every day. Do you know, that's a great idea. I love the thought of using these in rings and bracelets because you can always see that piece of jewellery. You can always see that glorious piece of jewellery. Isn't it wonderful? Well done. So many people still coming through for this on the web, on the phones. It's absolutely gorgeous. £7.95 for your gorgeous amber cabochon. Is it gone? It's gone. It's gone. But, and it's a good but. I like good buts. We've got Amber coming up on tonight's late show with Ed, and is it with Ed? It is with Ed. Yeah, with Ed, and with Liam, who's got no hair, who shaved his head. His head shaved his head as well. And we've also got Amber on tomorrow's show as well, on the day show with Lucy, Juicy Lucy. Amazing. Right, next. You're clearly loving these deals today, aren't you? I think this strand of Larimar is going to be even more popular than the last one. Tell you why. Faceted drops of Larimar. Who doesn't want these? Faceted drops. Believe you and I, we have sweated blood and tears to get hold of Larimar. Oh my word. We often ask you for recommendations, for suggestions, and for requests. What kind of gemstones would you like to see on JewelleryMaker? What kind of techniques would you like to see on JewelleryMaker? What kind of gemstones do you want to see? What kind of shapes? What kind of sizes? Oh my word! I reckon the most requested gemstone, actually the most requested gemstones that we ever bring you on JewelleryMaker, the most requested gemstones are Amber and Larimar. 1,000,000,000%. You know, it is unbelievable the amount of people who want to see Amber, the amount of people who want to see Larimar. We've got them both on today's show. How lucky is that? 50 carats of Larimar here. Look at this. This is totally natural, by the way. Totally natural. Formed because of the volcanic qualities of the Dominican Republic. A gemstone worthy of any red carpet, of any kind of, you know, any kind of fashion and jewellery institution. Tiffany's, Van Cleef, Chanel. Oh my word, the most incredible rarity, purity. We have had a number of guest designers and I remember seeing texts in the past from people who've said that they have been lucky enough to visit the Dominican Republic, and they have seen prices for Larimar. This is the same kind of quality you're going to get elsewhere. You would be forgiven for thinking that the quality you're getting here is far, 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 far less because of the price point. It is absolutely stunning. And you will find on some of these massive cruise liners that cruise the world seminars about gemstones like Larimar, because there are going to be seminars about gemstones that look like where they're from, that are evocative of sun-drenched isles and just, oh my goodness me, the most relaxing, soothing blue tone. Now this strand, faceted drops of Larimar, this is going to be even more popular than the last strands for a couple of different reasons. I think there's something really, really beautiful about the faceted drop. I think these are absolutely gorgeous. I love the fact they're not symmetrical. I love the fact they're all a little bit different. They're all a little bit organic. Each one is totally, totally different. They've got different markings, different amounts of facets, different shapes. And the price point is even better than the last strand. Here it is. Yeah, under £30 for genuine Larimar, genuine rarity. Now we bought you a strand of Larimar a little bit earlier on in the show. We did something really special with the price point, didn't we? Yeah. We are going to go even lower for you today. Honestly, this has been months and months and months of work in the making, trying to bring you the best quality for the best possible price. £24.95 for such a huge rarity. Approximately on this strand, you're going to be getting 3, 6, 9, 10. You're getting about 11 or 12 on the strand here, which is absolutely astonishing, isn't it? It really is wonderful. That is individual pendants. You've got enough there for what? 5 pairs of earrings maybe, easily, and it's going to look fantastic. Genuine Larimar. This is such a rarity, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Only one place in the world that you can actually get this gemstone from, the Dominican Republic. Oh, I'm so proud of that quality. Absolutely amazing. Well done, for under £25, stunning quality there. Well done, gorgeous. Right. Okay. We just broke the phone lines with the amber deal we just bought you. We're about to do it again. Just want to give the call centre a bit of a heads up. It's going to be a big one. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Check these out. Oh my word. Oh my word. So many of you coming through on the web and the phones. Ah! Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These are beautiful button pearls. Stunning, aren't they?
I wear mine loads.
I wear my pearl earrings almost all the time.
Yeah, I do, honestly. The last time they were on, I bought some more. They're gorgeous, and they look so sophisticated, don't they? Because I think it was Ed said, you know, that when he came in, he noticed how a lot of the girls here wore them because they are so popular. In fact, I love them, and they're all different colours.
They're not actually earrings. You're going to be getting six pearls here.
Oh, they're not earrings. Oh, sorry.
They need to be kind of half drilled, or you need some earring findings to go with these, really, don't you? Now I've got a text in from Irene from the high street shop with the fat yellow order book. What does that mean?
A directory.
3 up to 7mm coloured silver plated, silver pearl stud earrings, £19.99. Okay, thank you for that text. But like I said, these aren't earrings. These are just pearls, yeah? Yeah? If they were earrings, they'd have to come with earring findings. And the pearls, well, how are you going to set the pearls? They need to be kind of half drilled, don't they? Well, look at these. They haven't got a drill hole in them, have they? Have they? Boom! Boom! Shaka-laka-laka-laka-laka-laka-laka. Bing, 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 bing. Have you seen? These all come with earring findings. Silver earring findings. They're sterling silver! Oh my goodness me! Punch the air! These are absolutely out of this world. Sterling silver earring findings. Post. Pearl on. You'll obviously need to secure it with some jewellery making glue. Done. Earrings. Done. Done. Pink, yellow and green pearls. A pair in each. A pair of green pearl earrings, a pair of pink pearl earrings, a pair of cream pearl earrings with sterling silver backs. I cannot even tell you the price I have seen pearl earring studs for. Granted, they're probably set into gold, but you would not believe, would you believe me if I said I've seen pearl stud earrings set into precious metal, probably with gold, for just under £100. Would you believe me if I told you that? Ollie says that he's seen them as well. What in the jewellery quarter? In the jewellery quarter, fantastic. Okay. Button pearl earrings set into precious metal, £99. That is not out of the ordinary, is it? No, no, no. 3 pairs of pearl earrings, which you can make here. You're not going to be able to believe this price. Honestly, there is a reason why almost every single one of you is multi-buying, and it's because of the price. Honestly, I cannot... Right, let's just do it. How would you secure these, Sheila? Would you put some, would you use jewellery glue?
Yeah, just a little bit of glue, that's what I did.
Done.
You were having me on, weren't you, when you said that?
I tell you what, Sheila, I wear my pearl earrings, I wear my pearl earrings so often. I absolutely love them.
And they're so comfortable to wear.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, just a little dab of glue. Leave it for a while to sort of, you know, set. Don't be tempted to sort of try them on too quickly, because you need to make sure that it's set. And
how many do we start off with? 399, and we don't have 164 left.
No.
Wow.
And what gorgeous presents! It's so simple to make.
Absolutely, yeah. And you are physically making your own pearl earrings here. How cool is that? You're physically making your own pearl earrings. Tanya from Nottinghamshire. I can't believe the deals today. I've totally blown my budget, but what a way to go. Dion, your prices are rocking. Dion, do you want to come and say? Dion, do you want to come and take a bow at your prices today? Come on, come on, come on. Here she is. Here she is. She's just love it. Look at that. Oh, she looks so sexy today. Look at her dress. Hi, hi, hi. There's your hair then. Yeah, totally. Honestly, £7.95 for 3 pairs of earrings. Double figures, everyone! That is absolutely bonkers. I think they're probably gone. They might have sold out. Most of you are multi-buying. Oh, I can't even begin to imagine the kind of prices you're going to be able to sell these on at. Do you know, I don't know if I would sell them on. I think I might just keep them all for me. If you multi-buy these, you can sell one lot, keep the other lot for you. That has sold out. I'm ever so sorry, that has sold out. Thank you for everyone who took part in that. That is absolutely bonkers. Which one? Really? No. Oh, always this time. Always this time. It's always this time of the show. What is it? Why do you do this? Yeah? Clear quartz. Right. Always round about this time of the show, she starts pulling out. This is Dion. She starts pulling out all the trick deals. All the stupid, and I do mean just P45 prices, the kind of prices that are gonna get us sacked. I've got Blue Apatite coming up in a minute. We all know what happens when Dion sees blue. Look, I'm coming out in a rash. The deals are so ridiculous. Right. Clear quartz, everyone. Oh my word, look at that! Boom. Look at the facets on those. Ah, look at that! How many? 225 of these. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. 225 of these. That's a lot. What? Whoa. Oh, you're being brave. Putting the quantity on. 225. Do you reckon it's going to go? Okay, 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 okay. Two of those. Earrings. Yeah? Two of those earrings. Earrings. Someone keep count of these. Earrings a £5, yeah? Earrings a £5. Earrings a £5. Earrings, I'm going to say a tenner for those because they're big. Earrings a £5. Earrings a £5. Earrings a £5. And a little charm to go on the end of an extended chain. How much? Over £40. You couldn't even keep count, could you, Ollie? Okay, £42.50. There we go. £42.50. Basically, you are going to be able to make your money back so easily, so simply with a strand like this. Why? Because you're getting genuine clear quartz. The clarity is absolutely amazing. The facets are just unbelievable. These have been faceted to within an inch of their lives, haven't they? These are gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? Does this look like a strand that should be under £20? Does this look like a strand that should be under £15? Does this look like a strand that should be under £10? You are about to go nuts. You are about to go crazy. Look at this deal. £8.95.
That's a gimme to me strand.
Gimme a can until midnight. Da 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 da. Gimme your quartz in my basket. I really want them. I better check out right now. Gimme 3 strands of your clear quartz. I want these, and I'm going to get them now. Give me. It's embarrassing, isn't it?
Those are beautiful. I love those.
They're £8.95,
I know,
Sheila.
I know, and the facets is so tiny and petite and
these
gorgeous.
Aren't. This isn't plastic. It's not glass.
Exactly.
It's not resin. These are genuine gemstones. Boom! Why have I got about 20 or 30 of you on the web who haven't checked your baskets out? Rita, anonymous in Yorkshire, Pamela, Helen, Gillian, anonymous in Fife, anonymous in Midlothian, Hudson, Vivian, Beverly, Margaret, Patricia, Saria, and anonymous in Oxfordshire. Please check your baskets out. Excuse me. These are going to go. These are going to go. So many people coming through to get these now. Wow! Can I pop? Oh. Up to neckline. Oh, look at those. Just one of those in the... Oh, one of them. One of them. Oh, there's my lovely double chin. There it is. Beautiful clarity, amazing brilliance. That's the whole point with clear gemstones and colourless gemstones like clear quartz. You want to make them, you want to get the most out of them. How do we do that? We facet them to within an inch of their lives. So what happens is all of that light that goes into the gemstone bounces around on the inside of the gem off the internal facets, and it comes back out and goes, hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's exactly what you want. You want them to be bright and beautiful. And of course, with all those added extra facets, you get loads of luster, loads of surface luster. So you basically get a strand of gemstones that looks like a strand of diamonds. That's basically what we're going for. You want to make a colourless gemstone look as bright, as intensely bright and dazzling as possible. If you opened a jewellery box you know, those gorgeous velvety jewellery boxes, and you saw a necklace in it like that someone had made you for your birthday, what would you think? I'd think, oh my word, what on earth have I done to deserve such an incredible piece? What would you, that, even just one of those, one of them in a pendant, two of them in a pair of earrings, you'd think that they were diamond earrings, wouldn't you? I just absolutely love these. Well done. So many of you multi-buying this. £8.95p. A lot of you are coming to get more than one of these because you know what? At £8.95, you can afford to get 2 or 3 of these, can't you? Please do check your baskets out. It's really important that you do that. Well done. 130 chances remaining in the game. That is it. Yeah, you're right, Ollie. 2 pairs of earrings, even for a £5 each. You've made a profit already, haven't you? Easy, easy peasy. Now, if you want to add colour to this, go for it. Put them with the Larimar. Put them with the pearls. Put them with the aquamarine. Oh, with the aquamarine. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That could be that is wedding jewellery. Look at that bad boy. Maybe with the pearls as well. Can I put them with the pearls as well? It's going to pop that down. Here we go, with the pearls as well. Is that overkill? No, actually, that looks absolutely amazing.
Doesn't that? That's a.
Oh, Sheila, that is like a boutique collection, isn't it?
That just where? I'll have to have a word with her.
Look at that!
That's absolutely.
You'd feel like Elizabeth Taylor wearing that. That's like the who's who.
You would.
Of gemstones.
And those pearls, they are such a beautiful colour, aren't they? They're in between your whites and your champagne colour. They're just that. But honestly, aren't they?
With this white quartz, if that was in a box, if that was in a jewellery box and it said Van Cleef on it, yeah, you would absolutely believe that was from Van Cleef. You would absolutely believe that could be Chopard, that could be Cartier. The clarity, the faceting is exquisite, isn't it?
And from where I'm standing, Carol, I can see the reflection of the aquamarine as well.
Yeah.
And the sparkle and the glitz and the glamour and yeah.
Boom. Oh yeah, baby. Love it. Love that, love that, love that. Oh, that is the general noise for I want it, I love it, it's amazing. Bah. That is just that does not look, that is not £8.95. That is, if that's £8.95, I'm a monkey's uncle. I really am. My mum used to say that. Do you know what? That is just, I'll eat my hat.
If people don't buy that now, they will really regret it.
Yeah,
because
absolutely, Sheila.
I've not been able to find that. It's obviously been a hidden gem somewhere.
Do you think it's one of those strands that you'll get at home and think, I wish I bought 2?
Definitely.
I wish I'd bought 2 of that.
Definitely.
Boom. Right, where are we going now, sweetheart? No, we don't have time for that. No, we're not doing it. No, we're not doing it. No, we haven't got time. We haven't got time for it. This is what I mean. The last half an hour of the show, this always happens, starts bringing out the deals. The ridiculous deals. The kind of deals that, I'll be honest with you, most of our management team are probably down at the local supermarket getting their lunch. They're kind of like, there's like an en masse visit to the local supermarket. Is that what Irene said? Has she? Yeah, Dion must know where the boss goes out to lunch. Honestly, our management team, they go together. They're like a gaggle of managers. They all go to the local supermarket together, come back with loads of food and all that kind of stuff. I reckon they must go out the building around about 12:15 because that's when Dion, starts to bring out the ridiculous deals. The kind of deals that make you go, ooh, that's a bit, ooh. The kind of deals that we didn't discuss before the show. And if you've heard what I've just heard, you're going to do something with the price of this. You're on thin ice, my pedigree chum. So, sky blue apatite. I've never seen the sky that blue. That is really properly holiday Maldives, Seychelles blue. That is not Pembrokeshire coast blue. Like, I mean, I was in Pembrokeshire yesterday, but that is Mauritius. Oh, holidays. lagoon blue. You know when you watch those programs with really smug kind of holiday presenters like Judith Chalmers, she's there saying, oh, I wish you were here. Oh, do you? Do you really? Do you really? Do you really wish the population of the UK were dumped on the Maldives? But quite seriously, on those kind of travel programs, you know, places that we can only ever dream of going to, like the Maldives, like the Seychelles, the French Polynesian Islands, Fiji. This is the colour of the sea, isn't it? Do you know what though? There is no point me dressing this up as anything else other than a ridiculous price point. You're looking at a gemstone which is pretty much Jurassic. You're looking at a gemstone which has been found in similar kind of locations to dinosaur bones. You're looking at a gem which is millions and millions of years old. Actually, apatite has been found in Cornwall. Doesn't look anything like this, but it has been found. This is beyond gem quality. I mean, that is just, look at that, look at that. The colour, the intensity, the beauty. It's heated to get that intensity of colour out of it. The greens and the blues are quite extraordinary, aren't they? This is your ultimate summer holiday colour, isn't it? It's beautiful. But like I said, there's no point me dressing this up as anything else other than a ridiculous bargain. It's blue. We all know what happens when producer Dion sees blue. It really is. It's just always goes a bit wrong. The price always goes ridiculously low. I think we're all going to be dazzled by the price, which is why I put my sunglasses on. Here's your price. Oh, that's what it should be. This is actually your price. Honestly. £19.95 for sky blue apatite. Is this from Madagascar? I'm not entirely sure where this is from, actually. It looks like it might be from Madagascar. The most incredible colour, incredible intensity. And look at that clarity. The more you heat apatite, it tends to be, the clarity can sometimes be jeopardised. But as you can see, this will have been heated to get the intensity of colour out of it. And that's what happens to almost all apatite. But as you can see, the clarity has not been compromised. You're still going to get that awesome clarity, that beautiful pleochrysm as well. Isn't that beautiful? What would you put this with? The Larimar that we've done for you today. Oh, yeah. Definitely with the Larimar. Definitely with the clear quartz. It was $8.95. Amazing. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Stunning qualities. Stunning qualities. Well done. £19.95p. Well done. All of you there coming through on the web and the phones. Woo, 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 woo. Right, that's it now. No more good deals. They're all rubbish from here on. That's it. I am joking. We've done number 11, sweetie. Oh, that's number 12. Yes, I've got it. Oh my word. There's a lot of jump rings here. A lot of jump rings. We've got some fantastic finest deals to bring you between now and the end of the show, by the way. Loads and loads and loads of jump rings here. These are all gold-plated jump rings you're going to be getting here. They're all 6mm. They're all open jump rings. I wouldn't necessarily use these for chainmail because they are open jump rings rather than saw cut jump rings. However, if you want to make your own chain out of these, it couldn't be simpler because they're already cut for you. They're nice open jump rings that you've got here. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Really, really, really beautiful. So like I said, I wouldn't necessarily use these for chainmail. I would, however, make your own chain out of these. You can use these in so many different ways. Actually, a really nice way of using these is just to bunch them together and make kind of like a big bead out of them. Just by bunching them together and maybe putting them close together like that, you can make a really awesome kind of central bead for them. They look absolutely gorgeous. Sheila, have you used kind of open jump rings in any interesting ways before?
Yeah, I have. I mean, as you said, I do like to cluster them, but also with the chainmail too. I'm just trying to think how else I've...
Because I wouldn't necessarily use these for chainmail because they are open jump rings as opposed to saw cut jump rings.
Yeah, but you can actually use them for the top section of when you're actually, you know, linking it maybe onto some wire or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Know? So that I think all of them have their uses, and I just, to be honest, if you sort of cluster them together like that, then put a jump ring, it's almost like having a gizmo effect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it?
They feel really nice. They're really nice and substantial as well. You're going to be getting approximately 400 of these jump rings. That is an awful lot of jump rings.
Won't they?
Absolutely wonderful. If you are somebody who makes lots of charm bracelets and you make lots of charm, and you hang charms from bracelets, these make great charm carriers as well to clip charms onto. They make great little extender chains as well. It's going to be a fantastic price point. So you're getting 400 in total. Here's your deal. £8.95p. Well, there you go. Deals like this are deals you've got to take advantage of. And do you know what? You could make your own jump rings if you want to. Make your own open jump rings. It's going to take you a long time though. Why not? Save yourself the hassle. Save yourself the hassle. Save yourself the time, and we'll make them for you. There you are. 400 jump rings there, which are all yellow gold plated copper for under £9, for under a tenner there. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. That's a lot of jump rings, isn't it? 400 in total. Isn't that amazing? A great pile of jump rings there. What else are we going to do between now and the end of the show, Dion? Yeah. Oh, did you? Oh. I do beg your pardon. Yeah. I've got precious metal jump rings here as well. Now, you might want to use these just for pearls. You might want to use them just for your precious genuine gemstones like the Larimar that we bought you today. Even the Apatite. Definitely with the pearls. These are all rose gold plated 95 sterling silver. So you've got rose gold plated 95 sterling silver. You've got yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver. And you've also got sterling silver. Now, like I say, these are absolutely precious metal jump rings that you've got here. You're going to be getting 50 in the rose gold plated silver, 50 in the yellow gold plated silver, and 50 in the silver. So that makes 150 jump rings in total. These are 5mm in size. They are precious metal, which means they are just that. They are precious, okay? Please, if you make a mistake with any of these, please don't throw them away, because you are literally throwing away precious metal. You will literally throw away money, okay? These are all precious metal. 50 in the silver, 50 in the yellow gold plated silver, and 50 in the rose gold plated silver. And here's your price point for all 150. Again, being able to bring you precious metal jump rings, 150 of them, £8.95p. Absolutely amazing. I've got lots of you adding this to your basket. Please do check your baskets out. Leslie, Anonymous, Marianne, Nancy, Elizabeth, Mary, Pamela, Yvonne, Dawn, Anne, Veronica, and Joyce, and Teresa, and Gillian, and Wendy. Please do check your baskets out. Lots of you multi-buying this deal as well, which is wonderful. So please do bear that in mind. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Precious metal jump rings for under £10. Being able to bring your precious metal jump rings is one thing. Being able to bring 150 of them to you today for under £10 is quite different. You know, that is really special. And many of you are multi-buying. Zena's bought 4 lots. Sheila's bought 2 lots. Maria's bought 2 lots. Judith, you bought 2 lots. Anonymous in West Midlands has bought 3 lots as well. Karen in Cambridge has bought 3. Sue in the West Midlands, like I say, has bought 3 lots as well. Anonymous in Norfolk's bought 2, Maureen in Aberdeenshire's 2. Loads of you are multi-buying this. Well done. What a fantastic deal for you today for 150 precious metal jump rings. Really fantastic. Well done. Still got more of you coming through for this. Well done. I'm absolutely over the moon with that prize, aren't you? Joanne in Greater London, you just secured 2 lots as well. So is Frankie in the West Midlands. And Anonymous on the Isle of Wight. Gillian in Bristol's got 2 lots. Loads of multi-buys. Well done. Fantastic. Now, I've got findings for you now. Are these the precious metal ones? Which box are they in? Yeah. Now, I didn't realise that we had any of these left in stock, but we do. These are very, very special findings packs that we've got for you here. These are all precious metal findings. You can tell they're precious metal. They really have a really smooth, luxurious feel to them. These are all yellow gold plated silver findings. You're getting a pack of head pins. You're going to be getting these gorgeous little beads. Look at this. Beautiful spacer beads here. Aren't they gorgeous? 10 of those by the looks of it. You're also going to be getting this beautiful toggle clasp. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful T-bar clasp. This is all precious metal, all yellow gold plated silver. Okay. You're also going to be getting crimp beads. There's a lobster claw clasp in that and some earring findings. But it is this that we've become a little bit famous for here on JM, the heart link chain. This has become a little bit of well, people know us for this heart link chain. We are famous. We are famous for this here at JewelleryMaker. The heart link chain. Now this is all yellow gold plated silver. This is all precious metal. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at the way the light reflects from that gorgeous link chain. Isn't that amazing? It's quite extraordinary, isn't it? 43 findings in total. All of these yellow gold plated silver. £14.95p. It's not your price today. That would be your price normally. This is your deal today. £9.95p. What would you use this with? What about the aquamarine that we bought you today, which was the best strand of aquamarine, I think all of us agree, we've ever bought you before, with your precious metal findings. That's gotta be the way you go with this. Look at that. With yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver findings, that has got to be the way you go with this aquamarine. It really, really has to be, hasn't it? Yeah, 100%. There's still some of that aquamarine left if you want to come and get it. £49.95p. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. £9.95 for a 43 yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver findings. Isn't that just gorgeous? Yeah, well done. Now, so that was yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. I've now got rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Same findings back. Yeah, 43 pieces. This time, rose gold plated silver. Now, these are few and far between, these findings packs. We really do not have a lot of them at all. Exactly the same as the yellow gold plated silver. Here we go, here's that chain again. We're so famous for this chain. This heart link chain's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, Sheila? Everyone seems to love it.
Yeah, it is. And I think it's ideal for weddings because the little hearts on you.
Yeah, definitely.
It really has some sentiment to it, doesn't it? You know.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I think that's been on air all the time we've been on. That's how popular it is.
Yeah, we've reordered this more times than I've had hot dinners. It's absolutely gorgeous. £14.95. We're going to take it down to the same price for you today. Look how reflective that is. Isn't that gorgeous? Woo! That should say £9.95. It is £9.95p today. There it is. £9.95 for your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver findings. They are absolutely gorgeous. Whenever we get these in stock, they always fly out the door. We very, very rarely give you the opportunity to get findings like this, purely because we hardly ever get precious metal findings in stock. They're very, very expensive for us to get in stock. They're very, very difficult for us to get in stock, but we done it and we got them and you love them. Well done. Loads of you adding this to your baskets now. Please do check your baskets out as well. Well done. Grab it, grab it, grab it. We've got to move on purely because of time. Purely because of time. Oh, I sounded like one of those ghost trains then at the fair, didn't I? Weird noise, isn't it? I don't like the ghost train. Well, there was an actual guy on the ghost train that you went on, Ollie. That's horrible. You're on it for a bit, you know, the cut-up bin bag thing that goes over your head like that, goes over your hair. You go, ooh, what was that? There was an actual person dressed up as a skeleton. Oh, that would frighten the life out of me. Be one of those situations where you just end up punching them in the face. Right. Not on purpose, but you just go, like that. Right, satin cord, here we go. 10 metres of all of these. 10 metres of pink satin cord. 10 metres of chocolate satin cord. 10 metres of orange satin cord. 10 metres of red satin cord. 10 metres of blue satin cord. 10 metres of yellow satin cord. That gives you 40, 50, 60 metres of satin cord. Is it going to be a great price? Of course it is. What can you do with this? The knitting that Sheila showed us earlier on. Kumihimo, macrame, tying, knotting, plaiting, whatever you like. Here's your price. $6.95 for 60 metres of satin cord.
I tell you where the jump rings are good that you had on earlier on.
Yes.
Carol. If you actually knot the cord and then you use a jump ring, put it through your bead and then just pop it onto the knotted cord.
Ooh, nice idea. So use these with the jump ring deal that we bought you earlier on. I like that idea. That's a really good idea.
Because you can actually, if you don't pull the knot too tight, you can just get the jump ring through the knot, or actually slot it in between knots.
Nice idea, yeah. That would be a really nice look, wouldn't it? A really nice sophisticated look. $6.95 though for 60 metres of satin cord. Do with it what you would like. Great for summer holidays, great for kids to use. Fantastic with Sheila's challenge today as well. Absolutely wonderful. Well done.
It's great for
Still
crocheting
got lots
as well.
coming through there.
Crocheting too.
Yeah, crocheting, knitting, knotting.
Flowers, as in tiny little rosebuds that you can make with the cord.
That's a nice
make
idea.
a bit of a sort of a coil with your, when I say a coil, you have to sort of wrap it around the needle and you take the needle through and it gives you little rosebuds.
That's a nice
cord.
idea.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Well, with 60 metres of cord, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's great for embroidery and you know, adding your gemstones and mixing them all up together. Go mad with, mix everything together. It's amazing what you come out with.
Yeah. Got time for one more deal, then we're going to head over to Sheila. To the right, to the right. Oh my word. You cheeky little cheeky. This is last in stock. There's Nick up there, shaking his head at me. Hi, Nick. Shaking his head at me as if to say, you look like a right idiot dressed up like that. All right, Nick. Right, so, I don't know where she's found this. She, being Dion, 100 metres of possibly the most popular, this is probably the most popular spool of wire we have in stock. 100 metres of 0.6mm gauge copper wire. Boom, it's going to go low. Last in stock. This is a limited offer. $19.95. Boom, boom, boom. How incredible is that? Dion, where did you get that from? What do you mean it's not the price? Don't be ridiculous. You dare. You dare. She's taking it down. No. You're so naughty. You're so naughty. $12.95. You're gonna get a smack bottom sandwich. Helen from Derbyshire's got two. Loads of you adding this to your order. My word. $12.95. It should be $19.95 for 100 metres of 0.6mm gauge antique. What? 100 metres of 0.6mm gauge copper wire. That is out of control. We've got Laura Binding, who's one of our wirework experts, in the studio. She hasn't actually seen the price. She's dancing around the studio. She hasn't even seen the price. $12.95 for 0.6mm gauge wire, 100 metres. Got to be done. Got to be done, doesn't it? Got to be done. Got to be done. Two right. Two blooming right. Loads of people coming through. Oh my word. How many have we got left? Oh. Oh, Johnny Bravo just fell off the wall. How many have we got left? Seriously? I've got loads of people who've added this to their order but haven't checked the baskets out. Mary, Saria, Anonymous in Yorkshire, Margaret, Constance, Karen, Gillian, Anonymous in Merseyside, Deborah. Add it to your order. Check your basket out. Do it, you can get it in your basket now for $12.95. Should be $19.95. Get it now. That's meant to be Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's rubbish. I'm so sorry. That is the most rubbish Arnie impression in the world ever. I know. Do you know what though? Do you know what though? I've got loads of people multi-buying this. Please do multi-buy. Sorry, Ollie, Director Ollie's just saying his daughter Sheila does an ironing impression. Sheila, who is what, 7 months old? 8 months old. What does she do? Tell you what, that poor child. Did you put her in sunglasses the other day? Oh, poor little pickle, poor thing. Those kind of photos, they're going to come out at her wedding. They really are.
Yeah.
Poor thing. Right, that's about to sell out. Oh, itchy nose. Right,
on,
Sheila, how have you got on with your challenge?
Not so bad, thank you.
Oh my word! This is lovely jewellery. Have you enjoyed it?
It was lovely, so colourful, and yeah, it's. I think the kids. I know my granddaughters would absolutely love that, and
Jess
for,
and Lily would
for
love
weddings
this
as well. You know, just for a simple with the
it's gorgeous.
Those clips, hair clips.
Yeah, but the hair clips that we bought you earlier on.
Yeah, and you know, anyone that hasn't done jewellery making before, you know, it's just sort of wrapping around, and I didn't wrap it round too much underneath. I wrapped it round the top of the gemstone, then took it round because it stops you having too much underneath by the hair.
Yeah, absolutely. Love what you've done with these. Really lovely. That's a little bit older, a bit more sophisticated. That is stunning. I love what you've done there. That's total freeform.
I would have used 0.4, but I couldn't find any 0.4, believe it or not, because that goes out.
We'll let you off.
Well, it goes out so quick, you see, even when you don't get any jewellery.
I know. Isn't that lovely?
So that was 0.6, and then this is just with 3 strands of beading thread.
Isn't that gorgeous? So it was $11.95 for the gold colour and silver coloured hair slides and clips, and the quartz underneath there was £14.95p for 3 strands of gorgeous multicolour crackled quartz. Absolutely gorgeous. Sheila, when are you back with us?
Next week, Thursday and Sunday, I think.
There you are, Thursday and Sunday. Sheila's going to see you. I'm going to see you Saturday. Saturday daytime. Don't know who's with. Are you with me?
No.
I don't know who's with us on Saturday.
No, I'm not with you Saturday.
I don't know. Thank you so much for tuning in for the Beat Show today. We've got more Amber coming up on the Late Show tonight and on the Day Show tomorrow. On the Designer Inspiration Show, we've got pearl earrings. Pearl studs, more pearl studs if you missed out on those earlier on, with Laura Binding and the lovely Becky as well. We've also got. What else have we got coming up? I'm sure we've got Twisted Wire coming up on today's Designer Inspiration Show. We've got loads and loads coming up. It's going to be absolutely amazing. And we've got a bit of a beach show. I think Ed's going to come in his swimming trunks as well, which is going to be slightly, I mean, it's worth watching for that. We've also got Tanzanite coming up on the Designer Inspiration Show as well, which is going to be great. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been wonderful to have you with us. Right, so... if you do want to watch us, if you want to watch the Designer Inspiration Show and haven't been able to over the last few weeks, we now are, you can now watch us on Freeview. I think most people can now watch us on Freeview, which is fantastic. So please do stay tuned, because the Designer Inspiration Show has got some really, really fantastic tips on it as well. So tune in for the Late Show as well. We've got more Amber coming up on the Late Show and Amber on tomorrow's morning show as well. But tune in now for Tanzanite with the lovely Becky and Laura Binding. It's been great to have you with us today, Sheila.
Isn't she fun? She's so...
Thanks for tuning in today,
I stand
guys.
here and I'm tittering so much.
See you later, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques, including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
The 4 most common details considered in the industry when securing a quality gemstone are described as the 4 C's. The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut, and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the three-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that the JewelleryMaker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It's Thursday, it's Designer Inspiration. My name is Rebecca Redican. Boy, oh boy, it's too hot officially to be outside today, so you may as well stay in with me and someone who, I've got to admit, has done wire work more than once. It's Laura Binding.
Good morning, or afternoon.
Afternoon. How are you, Spellbinding?
I'm good. Good. Hot.
It is hot to try
really
hot
hot
today, isn't it? It is. Tell us about what to expect from the first Designer Insp, please.
We are going to be doing we're going to be focusing on wristwear today. So the first one is going to be a little bit different, something a little bit sort of a bit festival-y, you know, something a bit different.
I love the first one. Really wearable, very wearable.
And very comfortable to wear as well.
Very comfortable, but sometimes I think when you say wearable, you might think, oh, a little bit plain, but it's not at all, is it?
No.
It's really gorgeous. And then what are we expecting from your second Designer Inspiration?
The second one's going to just be a bit fun. We're going to do a couple of projects in the second one, and I'm actually going to make you do something as well.
Oh, yeah. Throw that one on me. Not a problem, I can't wait. I've got so much coming up for you today. I've got a stunning strand of tanzanite, which honestly you're just going to be bedazzled by. I've also got some more of those pearl studs that we've had on this morning. We got rid of them all this morning, but we managed to get our hands on the last few, so stay tuned with us for that. I've also got loads and loads of garnet. I have got mesh for you today, and I wonder if I can see it in here. Oh, I can't. You're gonna have to wait. I've got some abalone shell coming up for you as well. Last amount of that though, so you're gonna have to be quick. So much today. Let's get started. Over here. Is this the new? Starting off with something brand spanking new. It's one of Laura Binding's favourite gems, actually. It is actually, isn't it? It is. Are you actually in like love, actually?
I actually am quite in love with it, actually.
This is brand spanking new strand. It is this beautiful. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Beg your pardon, Eleanor says. It's brand new to the mid-show. It's brand new to the mid-show. You have seen it once before. This is the beautiful solar quartz in the graduated marquise shapes. Look at this, it's like ruby red, that, isn't it? Isn't that stunning? It's a really, really bright, vibrant, kind of Dorothy red that we're working with here. I think it's wonderful that we're able to see the marquise shapes on the solar quartz. I personally haven't seen it before. I've seen the drops and I've seen the rounds, like the coin shapes, but I've not personally seen these marquise shapes. I think it's beautiful though. Imagine this, actually with this shape too. You know, sometimes with the drops, because they're larger at the base, they are really, you can maybe only have one, can't you? One or maybe two with the larger bottoms kind of as a drop pendant. But with this, because of the shape of these, you could easily get away with 3, 5, maybe even more, because there is a bit of a graduation there. I wonder how this would look against the neckline. They're not overpowering either, are they? Ooh, I like it a lot. Oh yes, oh yeah. What about those with some, what colour would you put these with?
Antique bronze and copper.
See, I was going to say silver.
See, I think you'd get two looks. If you put it with antique bronze and copper, even as a combination of the pair of them, you would get a really dramatic, almost not, I don't want to say gothic, but that sort of really bring out the red colour of it. Do you know what I mean? It will really sort of bring it out.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you put it with the silver, you'll get a real nice sort of fresh, sort of maybe even an evening-y sort of thing. You know, it would really pop. So I think again, it's one of those that will complement any colour.
I adore that about it. It's going to give you something really different, a really different feel. In fact, I've got some, what have I got coming up later? I've got some garnet actually coming up later on that is kind of in the same colour palette. I'm wondering about using, I know this is a little bit overboard and a bit posh, but using the garnet as spacers.
You could.
And then having these interspersed.
Yeah. You could.
Surely that would be a triple figure neck piece if you were to sell that on, surely. I've already got loads of double buyers on this. Hello everybody, I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. It is too hot and I'm going to give you a little bit of a hot price on this today. Sorry, that was enough. Your price for 220 carats of this beautiful solar quartz today is just £11.95. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 I've got. That's working out £1 a pop. £1 a pop. £1 per one. That's astonishing. I can't get over that because these are individual pieces by themselves, aren't they? You don't have to overwork these at all. You don't have to add loads to these. These aren't going to be necessarily kind of the wallflower effect, are they? These are quite, you can use them as statement pieces, but you can with the smaller ones tone them down, as we said, couldn't you?
They're really versatile because, again, you could keep them really simple. You could wire wrap them. So, you know, for me, I would be using larger wire. I'd be using all of them as a wire wrap feature, to be honest. But you could also set them as a ring. You could prong set them, so you wouldn't even need to use a drill hole. You could use the smaller ones as a ring and prong set it. You know, there's a project that we're doing later on.
Yes.
And you could apply that same technique for that, using the cabochon. You could just simply wrap the top of it in a bit of silver and almost give it like a bit of a bead cap effect and just have it hanging off of a chain and keep it really simple.
I love that idea. You can do a lot with these. You could really power pop it, but you could also calm it down. Congratulations, you multi buyers, and everyone with their baskets open. Do keep checking this out for us this afternoon. We've had a very busy morning and it's set to continue. We've got a bundle now, have I? Right. Oh, cabs. Cabs. Now, we have got some, we've got cab demo essentially for designer inspiration today, haven't we?
We've got a way of you setting some cabs really simply later on.
Later on. It's a beautiful, it's kind of a prong set.
Yeah, to be fair, there's two different ways. We've got two different ways, and that would actually go beautifully in the other way that we've done it with the not the prong setting version.
I know what you mean. Yeah, sneaky. I know. So you could actually use these for that, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Now, cabs have been ever so popular. If you got your hands on those amber cabs this morning, how about adding these to that order? Because the colour palette is similar, actually, with that beautiful amber burnt umber tone. You're going to be getting a selection here. You'll definitely be getting 4, and I can tell you that you'll be getting 2 of this shape. This is your marquise shape, 40 by 30 mil. I've also then got your drop shape. All of these are 40 carats. You've got 4, 2 of each. So you've got your drop shape. Oh, drop the drop. What a muppet. Let me show you against the white, that's easier, isn't it? So this is your drop shape, 40 carats worth, and this is 40 by 30. So you've got 2 of these. And then you've also got the marquise shape, again, 2 of those. So you'll definitely be getting 4 of these. If you are interested in doing your soutache, then this will be exquisite, especially if you've got those amber rounds I had on for you yesterday. Could you imagine amber rounds worked along these in soutache? even just as a beautiful pendant like you're wearing now, you'd be able to do with these really easily, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, this is the cabochon that I'm wearing now, so, you know, and all I've done is actually framed it in the classic, simple way. I have demonstrated it before, where you just get 3 pieces of wire. You can just about see the framing on the inside.
Yes.
And then I've just used excess wires to decorate it. But I've done quite a few techniques now on that shape of cabochon as well. I've done one where we do just simply set it with a prong, and I've done it so that it's actually the other way around to how you're holding it now. So it actually looks quite like an eye. It looks really cool. Yeah, like that. And prong set it like that. And I've done it as well where you kind of just do a framing around it and hold it in with wire.
Love that.
There are lots of things you can do with it.
There's loads of different ideas. Now, how about it? Jacqueline, Sharon and Lynn, you've already checked out your baskets at £11.80. You're gonna love what's about to happen. Don't worry, everyone pays the same price. It's going under £10. It's not £11.80, it's just £9.95 for all of these today. Oh boy, one of those who've checked out have literally just added another 2 to their order. That's so funny, you've just added another one to your order when that price came in. I'm trying to show this so it doesn't look like a face. Oh, it does look like a face, doesn't it? Like a really happy, ooh.
Like a puppy.
It does look like a puppy. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, £9.95. You're going to be getting 4, which is lovely, isn't it? Because a lot of the time when we do cabs, we'll say to you, you'll definitely have, say, 100 carats worth, but you might get some really small ones, you might get some big ones. With this, you will be getting 4 40 carats each, 30 by 40 mil. So you know exactly what you're seeing here is what you're getting. And what I would say is these come to life when you hold them up to the light. In fact, as I'm doing it now, obviously you can't see this just because of the direction of the light, but just trust me on this. Of course, this is agate, so you have got that internal kind of banding. You've got different areas of colours that just really brings it to life. It truly does. You'll be able to see it better, of course, when you get home, but because the light is coming front onto these and there's no way of the light getting through, it's really hard for you to see. But just trust me on this, you are going to absolutely adore them. They can just come into their own. £9.95 for you today for your drops and your marquee shaped cabs. Now, on this side, ooh, these are pretty. Now, I've got, Ben, are you trying to eat a chocolate bar that melted in the car? Ooh. Don't get it all over the buttons. He said, I'm not going to, I'm going to eat it from the wrapper. Classic. I have got a really stunning collection for you here with 2 cabs again. Take a little look at my strands first and then I'm going to show you these cabs. They're the mini cabs, they're the smaller cabs. In fact, they're very similar in size to that amber that we had on this morning. You have got in here 3 strands. Let me show you these leaves the right way around because they're so pretty. You've got your burnt orange in the agate, and these are your small nuggets. Now they're described as nuggets, but these are, when I think nuggets, I'm thinking much more organic, much more irregular than these. They're almost irregular ovals or irregular cushions to me personally. 65 carats worth on this. Graduation from around 6 by 5 to 8 by 6 mil. You've got clarity, you've got burnt umbers, you've got those amber tones in there. You've got banding that, which one looks like Nemo, Ben? The one with the orange and white? Yeah. Oh yes, of course. You've got a whole strand of this beautiful burnt agate. You're also going to be getting a selection of your clear quartz, and this is with the leaves. Now, each one of these is hand carved individually to create this beautiful veining inside the actual leaves. Now, these themselves, it's not just, you know, they don't just have a stamp that they can stamp in and then they sand it a little bit. Every single one is etched by hand. It takes so much time to do this perfectly. It really, really does. They're so beautiful, these leaves. These are your clear quartz, 80 carats worth of your leaf beads. 12 by 8 mil. An interesting thing to point out too is that they're actually etched on each side. That's how much work has gone into these. Both sides have been hand etched. It's really beautiful, beautiful clear quartz. And as well, because the clear quartz itself has got this gorgeous internal shimmer, it really does give you that natural effect of the leaf. I just think it's stunning. And then last for the strands, you've got these twisted drums. Oh, jasper. Oh, we don't have jasper on that often anymore, you know, let alone of this size. 11 by 8 mil on these. Now let me really show you these to get a feel of the shape. Can you see you've got the twisting in there? So they're four-sided, they've got the twist, and then they come, they don't come up to a point, they come up to a flattened square edge. Look at the light interaction on these. That's kind of one of the things you want with jasper of this type, don't you? 220 carats worth. When you've got things like picture jasper, it's quite nice to have, you know, a relatively plain shape because there's so much going on in there. But with these, because the colour itself is the impactful punch, it's nice just to have this twist, this light interaction that just draws around it. I think it's exquisite. And then sticking on this tone, I'm going to give you 2 cabs. Jasper, oh, can I show you that in a bit? Because I've literally just fallen in love with this. I know this sounds really silly, but I adore the jasper strand and I adore the leaf strand in particular. They're the two for me. And I'm so in love with that cab. I'll actually buy this whole kit for this cab I'm about to show you. But this is your orange agate, matching perfectly again with this. Do you see what I mean about this being a very similar size to those amber cabs you had on this morning? That'd work wonderfully together. Could you imagine one of these and then maybe one of your amber cabs underneath and on top if you've got a couple? Maybe as a little drop pendant, that'd be fab, wouldn't it? 15 carats worth on that is 25 by 18 mil. And then I just want to show you this. This is my, I just think this is so beautiful. I kind of just want to keep it to myself. Look at how beautiful this is. Wow. I am in love with this. One thing that you're missing out on a little bit is the lilac and the pink hues just running all over this. Look at the, oh my goodness. The thing with jasper, when you get it in this form and when you get it in this clear shape, very, very clear, you can see all of the internal structure within there. You can see all of the little bits and bobs, nature working with the nature of this fancy jasper. This, for me, as a ring, oh my goodness, funnily enough, did you just giggle at that, Laura Binding? Oh, I know how imaginative of me. As soon as I see it, I want a ring. But look, that's just the perfect size for me. Oh my gosh, I love it. So, pardon? Okay, tell me the, should we get the should be price in? Should be $22.75. If you want to get a £5 off, get on the phone now. I'm going to give you a couple of seconds. If you want £5 off, get on the phone right now, please. Please trust me on this because I'm going to do better. Your price today, £12.95. That's £10 off. £10 discount on this today. 3 stunning strands. You've got hand carving in here, you've got richness of colour, you've got this totally opaque, beautifully twisted light interaction on this strand. You've got 2 cabs which are such a workable size and they've got such a variety to them. £10 off today. Normally we only give £10 off on things like your kits, don't we? Or on designer inspiration bundles, that's your normal £10 off. But on a bundle with 2 cabs in, that doesn't happen often at all. £12.95. If you were to work with these all together, if I was to give you these as a challenge, what would you do with them?
Okay, so I'm thinking the jasper for me is quite unisex. So I'm thinking you can make a nice little pair of cufflinks out of them. Find a couple that match.
You're absolutely right.
You know, and I think you would assume, obviously, you know, it's quite for sort of men, but there's a lot of women wearing cufflinks as well now. So you could make it.
It's huge.
It is quite huge. And again, I think the cabs I would just frame them, but I would maybe put them on a nice chain that had the sort of carnelian. Is it carnelian or agate?
The agate.
Agate in with it. I would do a really cute little pair of earrings with just a leaf and then maybe one of the little agates on top of that as well, just a little pair of drop earrings, you know, and a ring. I think that's one of those kits that you could, it's not even a kit, I know, but
yeah,
you could sit down and have a play and just experiment with it, and you'll be surprised at what will come together because of the tones in the jasper will pick up the agate. You know, there's a bit of everything there.
It's amazing, isn't it? I cannot get over this, really can't. You have got such high end here. Let's think about it this way as well, hang on. So 12 pounds divided by 5, so what's that? Well, sorry, £12.95 divided by 5, what's that working out? £2.59 per piece. I think that is astonishing because our price of cabs are competitive anyway. Even when we do cabs individually around this size, you're looking around the £8.99 price, aren't you? You truly are, even from us. The fact of the matter is you're getting them for just over £2. £2 pretty much. A whole, I can't get over that. And do you know what? Neither can all of you. You've gone off my screen. There's so many of you getting your hands on this, multi-buying this. Genuinely, you're getting your hands on something which is a bargain, but also, genuinely, I know you're going to hate me for saying this, but it's a bit autumnal, isn't it? I know, all right, it's really hot outside, but it has got that feeling to it, hasn't it? You've got the greenery of the leaves just as they're about to turn. Then you've got them as they fall from the trees and they become all crisp. You've got the actual leaves themselves here as well. And then you've got the tones followed through with the cabs. It's a beautiful selection you've got here. Please, please, please check out your baskets, because guess what? I've got 10 left. That's it, 10 left. £10 saving, 10 left. Get it whilst you can. Congratulations, I've got about 8 of them left now. It's going to be a sellout. Just depends how quickly you check out your baskets. Once those people check out their baskets, I will be well on my way into my single figures. I've actually got 8 at the moment. I will probably have about 5. Stay at the phones because I've got something special for you next up. Oh, hang on. Oh, are these for the stud earrings? Oh, yep. Okay, the pearls are here. The pearl stud earrings are here. Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna have to get these out of the packets. Oh my goodness, I love these. I saw these on the morning show and thought, oh my goodness. I really want to get my hands on them. Hang on, wait. I've got yellow. These are all beautiful, fresh water pearls. Oh my goodness. Ah! Pink, yellow, green, and then I've got the stud backs. 1 second. So sorry, let me just get these out. Look, let me show you these and what they are exactly. This is the butterfly stud that you will be getting. So this isn't just your regular butterfly. This is the one that has your dome section, and then in the middle here, can you see that? Can you see here? You've got the little stud that sticks out. Each one of these has a hole in the base, and literally they are interchangeable. They are interchangeable with how you will use these. Each one of them pretty large, aren't they? You're absolutely loving this. There's loads of you already getting that. And then let me show you the green as well. I adore this peppermint green. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, sorry. Now, let's have a little look. 925 the earring findings themselves are. So we already know about the price of silver. I've been telling you recently, as of the 10th, it was up by 21.6%. So we already know that 925 has seriously gone up. You've got a beautiful, look at the quality of these. If I just show you, let me just get a pink. Can you see any large ripples, any lines on this pearl, or is it nice and smooth? If you're thinking it's beautiful and smooth, that is massively indicative of the quality. It truly, truly is. For Mother Nature to bring us something this stunningly smooth, of this higher quality, with a genuine pearl is astonishing. Each pair of these, the pink, the yellow and the green, are 12 by 9 mil on this genuine pearl. Your price for 3 pairs with a pair of your 925 sterling back is, oh my criminy, £7.95. Let me show you something. Let me just have a look to my ear. Okay, so if we're having a look at this, please don't zoom in on my ear though. But if you're having a little look, can you see it on my lobe? Yeah, you can see it on my lobe. So on my lobe, so it's the same size as my lobe, isn't it? And look at this, look at what I found in my Tiffany book today. These are genuine freshwater pearls, freshwater pearls. That's the same size. That's a genuine freshwater pearl. It has got a diamond at the bottom. Have a little guess about how much a pair of those earrings are going for. Again, it's 925 these are paired with. 925. Any guesses? Any guesses? It's Tiffany. £700 you're guessing? Wrong. Higher.
I wouldn't want to guess. 1,500?
1,500, higher. I'll give you a, well, it said on the website for those earrings, guide price, 15,000. Wow. But then it said that's the guide price. Please, you have to request to get the actual price in. Now, you know that if you have to request a price,
it's not good. My friend went to America, and they do this thing there where you can, you can pay some money and the diver will go down and he will get an oyster, and it will have a pearl, and you don't know what will be in there. And it was really, really expensive. And they did it for her, got her a pair of earrings. And then she got home and one of them had fallen out. Because she said to me, can you fix it? And I was like, well, maybe put a bit of glue on, because it is literally set into an earring. But I mean, and that was a lot of money to have that done.
That's amazing, isn't it? 15,000 per pair in Tiffany that I've just shown you. Yes, they do have diamond with them, but they are 925. 15,000 for one pair. Guide price. Please request for the actual price. So basically, they're saying to you, if you're not prepared to pay 15,000, don't even bother, because it's way more than that. Don't even bother sending in an email. There's no point. That's astonishing, isn't it? And they're the same size. I showed you to my ear. They look to me at the photo the same size. Oh, there's loads of your triple buyers, loads of triple buyers, loads of double buyers, loads of you with it in your basket. Can I have a knowledge of how many I've got left of these? Just because I want to give you an idea of kind of on running. Good, good, okay. Oh, good, really, really, really good. I have got enough stock to go round. I can tell you I've got over 100 left of these. I've actually had a massive amount of my stock already gone. I've already had 100 gone, but I've got just over 100 left of these. Let me show you them each again. You've got the beautiful pinks, which is just blush pink, isn't it? It's truly, truly a delicate blush. You've then, moving along, got the really gentle, delicate, just kiss of yellow. It's almost bridal yellow, that, isn't it? And then you've got that really spring and summer tone of green as well. Look at the quality. Honestly, I'm moving this around, and you can't see loads of lines and loads of inclusions and things like that. I'm sure a lot of us will know that I personally actually adore cashew pearls because I love all the texture on them and everything. But cashew pearls are one of the lower priced pearls because they're all irregular and they've got loads of different bumps and lumps and lumps. the smoother, the cleaner they are around, the seriously higher price we're talking about. I genuinely cannot believe that we are bringing this to you at these prices. I really, really can't. I know our sister channel, Gems, do quite a few pearl earrings, don't they? And they are of this type of quality. They truly, truly are, which just goes to show you. And let's face it, if these weren't absolutely stunning quality, we wouldn't be pairing them with a 925 backing, would we? We absolutely would not. We wouldn't bother, would we? Beautiful blush of pink, gorgeous yellow, and a green for you there as well. I love them. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, because I've got, well, plenty of you, probably about 20 my producers thinking with it in baskets. I have got a slight queue on the phone. Do not worry, I promise we'll be with you. Not we, like me, us. That'd be awkward, wouldn't it, if I had to stand here and do these and also answer the phone. Hello! You'd love it, would you? Producer Helena would love it. It would be hard. I'd have to put my telephone voice on. Do you have a telephone voice?
No, not
Answer
really.
the phone, I'll ring you. Bring, bring. Bring, bring.
Hello.
Gosh, that's quite posh.
Yeah.
Is that all you say? Hello?
Hello, because normally it's on my mobile and I know who it is.
True that. So. My grandma still answers the phone and goes, hello, Redicon residence 0124, and then reels out her phone number. I love that. Yeah, Gran, I know your number, I've just rung you. I love it. Makes me dead happy. I do. Hello, Rebecca Redicon speaking.
No, I don't say, I just say hello, and I hate it when you get cold callers, but I love it when they say, oh, can I speak? And they call me by my maiden name, so they say, oh, can I speak to Laura Peter there, please? I go, no, sorry, got the wrong number.
I love
Not
that.
lying.
Clever, very clever. £7 by director Ben says whenever he gets a cold caller, he starts to sell those them things. That's a good idea, actually. No, actually, I don't need more heating. However, if you've been interested in buying some tanzanite recently, that's a really good idea, Ben. I like that. Do check out your baskets, ladies and gents. All of you people in America, Cumbria, London, Kent, Gwent, West Yorkshire, loads of places there. Just check out your baskets, because we've already sold out on these this morning, and I am heading down to my double figures on this now. And as far as I know, this is my last amount. As far as I know, as far as we're aware, this is our last amount here. So now's your opportunity. If you're watching at night time, hello night people, do give us a little call in just to check, because there might be a couple left. There might be, but as far as I know, and as far as my producers let me know, this is your last amount. These aren't coming up in any other shows, so do get your hands on it. The perfect studs. Who are your perfect studs? Laura Binding, Tony. You have to say your husband Tony at this point. Yeah. Yeah, you have to.
Okay. Well, I'll default and say Tony, but if not...
Yeah. Well, it's plural.
Plural. It would be Robbie Williams. Shock.
Oh, of course.
Because I might have seen him. And I quite like Robert Downey Jr. as well.
Is that
and Ryan Reynolds. Oh, there's loads.
Oh my gosh. All right, I only said two.
And The Rock.
You haven't told me about Robbie.
Have I not?
No. Were you? But you bet you were
sure
dead far away, weren't you?
Oh no. Yeah, I was like this close.
Oh, I love it. I'm going to move on to your kit now.
Okay.
Give me a little idea, a little clue as to what to expect from this first designer inspiration. Where do I need to be on my jewellery making journey to get involved with this?
I wouldn't say that the project's hard. I'd say it's probably about intermediate, because we are using a very thick wire, and it's just being able to have that confidence to be able to use that thick wire, and again, it's just a little bit of basic weaving. So I would probably say, you know, advanced beginner to intermediate.
Good.
Yeah.
I love that. So a little bit to kind of evolve if you've just started, but something you should be able to grasp if you...
Definitely.
It's achievable. That is wonderful. Let's start off with the wire scenes as we're talking about it. I've got your really thick, this is currently the thickest gauge of wire we do. It's your 1.5 in the Antiques bronze. Now, spellbind. I've told you before, I was petrified of this when I first got it. When I first saw it, I thought, how am I going to work that? It's not that scary though, is it?
No.
Truly?
No, and it's one of those, it is a staple wire to have. I mean, even if you don't want to use it in anything other than simply making a torque for a pendant, you know, because, you know, if you're using the antique bronze wire to make a wired pendant, you want that matching sort of neckline.
Yeah.
So you can get it straight away just with that. But
just with that.
you know, you can hammer it, you can make just pieces or almost make your own findings out of it. You can make cuffs, anything. It's really lovely.
The thing is, it is 1.5, so it is thicker, it is sturdy. If I just really, you know, just give it a little bit of bend, you can see that that's not bending out of shape now, which is why it's perfect for a torque. However, just using 2 fingers, it is still really malleable, isn't it? You don't have to be ridiculously strong to be able to work with this, which initially you might think, because it's the thickest wire we do. But it is absolutely not the case. It's sturdy, but malleable. How could it be more perfect, really? It's wonderful. Again, look, even with the end, even with hardly any purchase there, it's still really, really bendable. So you've got your 1.5 in the antiques bronze. You've also got your turquoise. Now this is a gorgeous colour palette. You've got your 0.8 and you've got your 4mm in the antiques bronze, 10 meters worth of each. So 1.5, 0.8 and 0.4. You've also, to match the 1.5, you've got a findings pack, and this is in the antiques bronze. You've done something a little bit different, actually, with the findings, haven't you?
Yeah, I have actually, because it was quite nice to have a matching findings kit that matched the wire.
And it matches perfectly,
It really does blend in. So yeah, I just used it in a slightly different way, used it to my advantage.
We're going to show you, this might be a little bit of a clue. But look, perfect match on this. We actually sent away our newest findings pack, so this one, we actually sent it away with some of our antiques bronze wire and said, we want a perfect colour match. There's no point in giving us, which we did have a while ago, you know, we had the antiques bronze and the findings wasn't quite the same antiques bronze, was it?
Very slightly.
Ever so slightly off.
Yeah, and that does make a difference, it picks up, but this really is perfect, it blends in perfectly.
We literally did send away our findings pack, send away our wire and said, we need you to copy that. And they did it especially for us. So this is a beautiful colour match, and actually that's essential for how you're going to use this shortly, isn't it? It truly, truly is. So you've got your 115 piece findings pack. It's the one that includes all these lovely flower head pins I love. Now, you've got 3 gemstone strands, which, let me show you them all together first, because I think you're going to be blown away. Wow. I love that together as a palette is lovely. I think the colour range on this is exceptional, isn't it?
It's lush, it really is lush.
It is so, so beautiful. Did you get your hands on that aquamarine strand they had on this morning? If you did, why not add some more to your order? This is a beautiful, beautiful strand of your aquamarine that we have here. Have I got your 250 carats worth on here? These are your top drilled medium nuggets. Look at the length of this strand. Look at the serious saturation of that hue. There's no guessing at the colour on this, is that there's no look at it and going, oh, it's very delicate, you know, very delicate blue. That is strong, strengthy, aquamarine tone, isn't it? It absolutely is. And do you know what? That abalone shell that I've got coming up for you later on has got flashes of this that just work beautifully. I love the idea of shell with gorgeous nuggets around it. I really, really do. So you've got this strand. You've also got, to match perfectly with the earrings, beautiful pearls. Genuinely, do you want a little bit of a tip for the afternoon? I've got lots of little tips and hints today, this afternoon, but today in particular, what I would say to you is, from now on, whenever you see pearls that you like, obviously don't buy them if you don't like them, that'd be stupid, but just buy them. I know it sounds ridiculous, but do it. because when Hannah and Paula, so Paula is the channel manager, and Hannah O, who I'm sure you'll all know, when they went to Hong Kong recently, they were trying to get their hands on pearls, and genuinely they were absolutely astonished by the price hike that has happened to pearls, which we've been telling you about for a while. But also because of that massive price hike, they found it really, really hard to get their hands on one that we know you'd all love and appreciate. You know, in the next few months, you're going to see a lot of shell pearl. We've got some beautiful shell pearl coming up, loads of different colours. We've got loads and loads and loads. Think of any colour, we're going to have it pretty much coming up for you in shell pearl. But if you want the genuine, real deal, organic itself pearl, then just get it whilst you can, because genuinely what we've got now, we could store, we could save, we could leave it until Christmas, but that wouldn't really be fair. There wouldn't really be a need for that. We like to bring you the deals, the bargains, the beautiful product as soon as we have it, to be fair, and to mean that we can get more stuff in. So that's what we're doing. Genuinely, over the next 3 or 4 weeks, if you see pearl and you like it, just get it. And this is included within that. It's a beautiful, stunning strand, really, really bright, works perfectly with the aquamarine and this one locational gemstone I've got for you as well. Oh, it's so pretty. Do you know what? I think Larimar, personally, is underrated. I really, genuinely do. If you were to buy 1 carat's worth of this from the actual mine in the Dominican Republic, just 1 carat, you'd be playing, you know, double figures, definitely, for a carat, for 1 carat's worth. You're getting 250 carats here, so let's be fair, let's play it easy, let's play it nice. Let's say at the mines at the moment, it's more than this, I know it is, but let's, you know, mates rates at the mine. Let's say per carat you'd be paying £10 at the mine, and they do, because you're a captive audience, they take you around the mine, you can buy it kind of at the shop, at the stall at the end, and they charge around, well, it's definitely double figures, but let's do it minimum, it's around £10 per carat. But because you're a captive audience, because you've been around it, because they've spent the whole tour bringing you in, telling you how amazing one locational this is, look at this around you, you're a captive audience, they can pretty much charge what they want, can't they? So if you're thinking per carat, even, you know, at that price, at a low end of that price, £10, say, per carat, you've got 250 carats worth here. I know, amazing, wouldn't it? Imagine that, 250, £10 per. So, 1 locational Larimar. It's beautiful, it's tranquil. It has that title of 1 locational, which are only held by some of the big boys, your Mookites, your Tanzanites. And don't forget as well, the mine for this, the mining area for this is 16th of the size of the Tanzanite area. It's such a rarity, such a rarity. Was it? I did not know that. Director Ben. Director Ben's just told me at one point, he's not sure if it still is, but the Larimar mine was the only female-run mine. And then he went, girl power, yo, which kind of ruined it a bit, but still, I think that's amazing. I'm going to research that and let you know next time. So, Larimar, I know you love women, it's fine, Ben. So you've got your Larimar, you've got a stunning strand of this most wonderful, just get it whilst you can, pearl, and your aquamarine. You've also got your hands on 3 different gauges of wire. Antiques bronze in the 1.5, your aquamarine in the turquoise in the 0.8, and the turquoise in the 0.4. And don't forget as well, your fine things pack. This is the one that's normally the £10 mark. Now, remind me what price saving I'm doing on this, Helena. I'll tell you the truth, this was a push. Right, this is one of those ones that happen sometimes. When the producer sort of said, oh, I think we'll go to this price, me and Laura were like, oh, can you go any lower than that? It was a bit of an arm twist, wasn't it? Helena's just said, I did feel like I had to. You sort of put me in a corner and I had to. That wasn't literal, don't worry. Honestly, let's just say, what's our average discount saving average? Sometimes we do less, sometimes we do more, but our average for designer inspiration is around the 12, 13 price point saving, isn't it? I'm beating that. You're gonna love it. Your price should be. Would you like £14 off this today? How about 15? Get yourself on the phone